Apa setiap main liga bisa dua juga?
Nggak bisa. Aduh sorry guys. Malah ini anjir.
Itu mati.
Ini nge-lag ya?
Iya, matiin.
Tadi nggak sengaja pencet tombol on off anjing. Lanjut guys. Aduh, oh my god. Bisa apa enggak ya? Main berdua liga.
Coba aja cek.
OMG. Malah keluar pak lah. Ini
Apa kan?
Oke, ini tempat main baru nggak nih guys? Windah, kampanye Windah. Ramadan campaign. Selesaikan target, terima semua. Oke, nice. Target karir. Oke, beranda. Kontrak guys, ada kontrak guys, apa nih? Daftar spesial pemain, oke. Poin kita cuma 70 anjir. 10 pemain, satu pemain 100 ya. Waduh. Oh gratis nih, gratis guys, ada yang gratis. Nah kita milih guys, ini kita butuh apa nih? Striker ya? Striker nggak sih?
Striker lu masih pakai Windah kan?
Iya. Apa CB ya? Holise. Holise bukannya kanan ya?
Iya makanya.
Lah,
Musalah
ini kok CB?
CB, iya makanya.
Itu butuh Mursala sih, Mursala guys. Ya halo,
Halo Wina.
welcome Wina. Ini sorry ya nih, gua suaranya kita
Soalnya lagi ajan guys.
lagi ada sholawat, suaranya mau kita. Lagi siapa nih?
Guys, komen guys, lawan siapa nih kita guys? Milan lah.
Milan ya, Milan kemarin jago Milan. Oke, lawan Milan guys.
Emang nggak bisa bikin kayak PES gitu ya? Kita bikin liga sendiri gitu ya?
Belum nemu sih gua.
Cepatan pemain pas 2 aja.
Cepetan aja dah.
Lambat banget di 1.
Lanjut.
Jangan lanjut. Tukang gede suaranya anjing.
Ini bocil kan. Seragam guys, seragam.
Jangan sama-sama gitu.
Ini keren nih seragamnya ya.
Milan dari dulu seragam bagus nih.
Ini suaranya sih.
Halo, Adil Yusuf. Halo Adil. Gal tuh sakit sendiri kan? Mute aja kata Didi.
Iya guys, gua mute dulu ya guys.
Terang.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
And already we're underway here. And there's green grass ahead of him. Great ball, and he's in here. Chance! Now, who's going to be first to this? Reinders. Joao Felix, spread it left.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Shapes to shoot! Picked out brilliant. Can he finish? He's scored!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Complete awareness. He understood what was needed and he executed it smoothly.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Mbappe engages and forces him off the ball. Jimenez. More and more pressure on the ball here. And Reinders. Pulisic. Interesting ball. Rafael Leao. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's a fine interception. Vinicius Junior. Now that looks a decent ball. No, that's been intercepted. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, this looks sharp.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Oh, he's found some space here. Rudiger spots it and intercepts. Bellingham. And it's Lucas Vazquez. Mbappe hits one! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Modric. Lucas Vazquez. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Pulisic. Hernandez. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Modric. Bellingham. And Alaba. Here's Tchouaméni. Modric. Now Alaba. Tchouaméni. Eder Militao. That's Rudiger. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And it's Modric. Alaba.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Joao Felix. Big chance! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Lucas Vazquez. And it's Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. And it's gone back to the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. Now it's Bellingham. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And the game has already resumed here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Eder Militao. And it's Alaba. Now it's Mbappe. That is a great pick out. Rafael Leao. Now it's Joao Felix. Reinders. He's onside. He has found the way through. Now the finish! No mistake! 2 up now, and they are cruising. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Bellingham. And here's Mbappe. And he was alert to it.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Musa. And Jimenez.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.898
Musa.
espectadores.
Reinders. Pulisic. Pulisic.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's picked his way through.
This is what good chemistry is.
Chance! They are rampant! And they are pulling clear here. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Milan find a position of real strength now.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Modric. And it's Rudiger. And Alaba. Rudiger. Now Eder Militao. Modric. Rudiger. And it's Rudiger. Now Modric. Vinicius Junior. Alaba. And it's Modric. For Lucas Vazquez. And here's Mbappe. Musa. And here's Mbappe. Bellingham! It is a very, very good save.
Well, if they hope to have any chance of turning this round, they have to abandon their shoot-on-sight policy. It's just not working.
Jimenez. Pulisic. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Half an hour gone in the second half. Musa. That's a lovely, neat pass. The referee's awarded a free kick. Joao Felix. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Chouameni. Now Alaba. And it's Modric. Vinicius Junior. And he's had it nicked away. Pulisic in acres of space out wide. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Rodrigo. And that has put paid to that.
Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Opts for safety. Milan clearly now in lead preservation mode. Pulisic. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Oke, lanjut guys, ini gue nyalain guys.
Cambio de jugadores.
Duel katanya.
Duel.
Temen ini, kita temenan.
Nah, ini kita temenan guys.
Terracciano.
That's good play from him.
Over. Nih.
Vinicius Junior.
Mbappe, cakep. Lari.
Now Mbappe. Now it's Vinicius
Lari,
Junior.
salah. Gue yang dapat, lari.
Offset, anjing.
Reinders.
Mulu gue sampai depan.
Jimenez. And he's intervened well there.
Itu perdikit.
2 minutes to be added on.
Ini cover nih.
Tuh.
Tuh.
Can he get it
cakep.
through? Last ditch defending, but that'll do.
Tengah aja.
And it's
Oper lagi
Modric.
tengah.
And that's it. Madrid cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Ganti setting waktunya nggak bisa. Cepet banget anjing.
Barca ya guys, kita Barca guys.
Siapa di sini pendukung Barca guys? Bang, ngelawak dong. Tak dulu nih puasa guys, takut
Dari bahannya susah.
Dari bahannya susah nih.
Anjing, suruh ngawak lagi dulu Didi. Lawannya apa nih guys?
Adil. Hah?
Lawannya apa nih?
Milan aja dari tadi nggak pernah menang.
Oh iya, dari kemarin
Iya,
anjir.
Dari kemarin nggak pernah menang lawan Milan. anjing.
Pokoknya kita harus sampai menang baru kita ganti
Pengaturan dulu, Pong.
Pengaturan apa anjir?
Waktunya kecepetan.
Di sini bisa nih. Gameplay,
Benar. Nggak ada.
peraturan.
Ah,
15 menit ya guys.
itu apa?
20 menit
15,
apa?
15.
15.
Oh, itu apa? Perpanjangan waktu. PK,
Interval
pajak mati pajak.
Pajak aja. Pajak motor. Udah ya, udah,
Ya.
udah.
Di sini siapa yang ngisi pakai Pertamina guys?
Stadionnya apa nih?
Camp Nou lah bener.
Benar.
Cuacanya bisa di random nggak sih? Nggak seru gua kalau main nggak random. Waktunya random nggak bisa ya?
Nggak usah dirayain.
Oh, nggak bisa ya.
Cuaca bagus, hujan.
Jangan bagus ya. Kondisi lapangan. Bisa nggak kondisi lapangan kayak lapangan Indonesia?
Anjing, blok. Seragam,
Oh,
seragam.
Manchester City. Waduh, musuh kita guys. Sorry guys.
Seragam musuh.
Gua MU Adil. Wow, mantep Panji MU tuh. Panji pendukung MU sama kita walaupun
Salah mulu, gembel MU ah.
namanya fans bola itu menang kalah tetap didukung. Alex Ferguson tuh pernah ngomong,
Apa?
jangan apa namanya?
Jangan
Kalau kalah kita dihujat, jangan ikut senang ketika kita menang.
Anjir, cakep banget kata-kata hari ini.
Itu Alex
Gokil.
Ferguson, bener nggak Panji? Sebagai pendukung MU, itu Alex Ferguson pernah ngomong kayak gitu.
Tapi lu gak capek apa kalah mulu?
Capek. Cuma gue ingat kata Opa Ferguson.
Bullshit aja.
Opa Ferguson tuh ngomong, sebagai pendukung MU itu kalau misalkan lu kalah lu jangan ngehujat, tapi kalau misalkan MU menang lu jangan ikut bergembira lah gitu.
Tapi lu seringnya sedih ya kan? Kalah
Iya.
mulu aja.
Ya makanya gue pakai Barca sekarang. Barca lagi bagus guys.
Ini tengah siapa ya?
MU udah
DMF ya?
busuk ya.
DMF nya siapa
Maaf
ya?
bang, gue Madrid setan Panji emang.
Tadi Madridnya kalah.
Maaf
di sini
bang, gue
siapa
Madrid ya, tadi Madrid gue
Oh,
bawa
di-
kalah tuh. Posisi pertama di La Liga siapa guys? Gue kayaknya Barca sama Madrid beda berapa poin? Beda 1 poin ya?
Ini nih. Dia tuh ya. Oke guys, gini aja ya.
Ini gitu aja Lewandowski.
Oke.
Lu tau gak dulu Lewandowski mau ke MU katanya?
Emang, terus kenapa dia ke Barca?
Waktu itu udah dikontak sama Alex Ferguson. Ternyata
Terus?
Alex Ferguson belinya Robin van Persie.
Lah anjing. Itu yang terbang itu, konversi.
Iya bener di.
La alineación del Barcelona será
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. Well, there's a real familiarity
Yes,
about
ini gue
these
yang ada
scenes here.
namanya,
The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that yet again this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on
Lagi
that.
nih. Nah, cakep.
The
Baki.
action has
Buka
already
ruang anjir,
started.
buka ruang tuh. Yamal.
Yamal,
Cakep.
that's a
Cakep
nicely
gak
measured
tuh?
pass. Oh dear, less said about that pass the better.
Itu gue tendang ya.
And now they can clear their lines.
Tengah tuh.
So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Nih,
Lewandowski.
balikin.
Rafael Leao, Peter, is one player who could be unstoppable if he's in the mood. Easily one of the fastest players I've ever seen. He's capable of taking on multiple defenders, and he can cause imbalances for any defence. And that's their problem, because so many want to try and get to him to stop him getting into a stride. It just leaves space for others.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Musa. Reinders. Hernandez. Strong running down that left flank. That has not gone well. Kunde. It's Gavi. Barcelona, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something meaningful.
Emang iya? Namanya Jude anjing.
Ada
Rafael
anjir.
Leao.
Siapa ya?
Dulu kan Modric.
Modric ya.
Iya, Modric.
Kunde,
Ozil.
Benzema.
De
Oh
Jong,
iya, Mak. Waji.
Yamal, looking for options for movement.
Coba mungkin yang nonton tahu
Pulisic,
yang agama Islam nih di
Joao
Madrid.
Felix,
Musim ini siapa ya?
threads one in,
Lu.
brilliantly.
Oh, shit.
Pulisic is flagged offside.
Barca mainnya sabar, Bang. Iya. Kok kita nggak sabar ini?
Puasa harus sabar.
Bisa. Panji, lu kan pendukung Madrid. Pemain Madrid yang agamanya Islam siapa? Soalnya pengen kita cadangin, kasihan ntar kalau puasa. Capek dia. Lu. Nih.
Yamal
De
Islam
Jong.
anjir. Cadangin apa
It's
ya?
Pedri,
Islam dia.
Balde,
Islam ya.
Ferran Torres,
Ini lama banget ini.
it's Pedri,
Tuh.
Gavi,
Cakep tuh. Yang gol tolol.
goal,
Kekuatan Barca, guys.
Kan.
Lewandowski.
are in front.
Mantan
Main Madrid.
pemain.
MU ya.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Berarti cadangin dong.
Enggak lah, kan kita Barca lu bego.
Gue kira masih makin
Kita kan Barca. Ntar kalau lawan Ropan nih, nggak tahu nih Ropan pecinta Madrid, Madridista nih. Barca. Tuh tenang, gua pakai Barca pasti menang, guys. Apalagi pakai MU gua.
Ntar kita coba pakai MU ya.
Iya, ini apa nih?
Yang pendukung MU ada banyak gak?
So the first moment of real significance.
Itu lagi pada di goa
Yeah, and
sekarang.
just as the manager's been
Baju-bajunya
reminding his
dulu,
players,
lalu
this is the
pakai
time
MU.
where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Lagi gue cuci selatan gue.
Bohong
Oh,
banget,
well
anjing.
played, well
Buang
sorted
dong.
out.
Kagak tuh ada di
Barcelona are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. Chance! And yes, it's there!
Kita golnya susah payah.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Puasa.
That was a given. It always was.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Pesan kejebolan tadi ini.
Tuh, cakep ini Lewandowski
That
oper.
has certainly made things interesting.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
Rafael Leao. Great hit! Yamal looking for the runner. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Ferran Torres. Balde. He's found a way through. That has been cut short.
Dan setia Barca, mantap Adil. Ya semoga Barca terus di atas dah.
Barcelona with the corner, their first.
Itu nggak bisa di ya.
And it's been taken short. Delivers across. Cleared away.
Apa ya?
Milan are looking to go forward now. Ferran Torres.
Mungkin dia nggak
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. De Jong,
Oh, lihat kan?
Gavi.
Itu oper langsung. Cakep.
Terus ketiga. Ih,
De Jong.
Oh, lagi. Kagak. Ini.
Oh, lovely bit of skill.
Ini. Aduh, nggak kolong guys.
Tahan dulu.
That has been knocked clear.
Nggak tahu kekuatan Barca dia.
Nih, sini deket-deket. Arhan yang
Oh ya, Arhan. Ntar lu gua ke Lewandowski dulu.
Bisa nih, pokoknya gua jauh aja langsung ke tiang.
Iya sini. Ini gua di sini.
Ke belakang.
Oh, banget anjing. Arhan aja di bidiknya aja ke
Pedri.
gawang musuh, ini
Kubasi.
gawang sendiri.
And
Cakep.
here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pakai one tuh bang. Setiap gua one, dia balikin ke musuh. Goblok.
Enggak nih, wantu.
De Jong.
Itu kosong.
Tar dulu, nggak bisa.
Kubasi.
Nih, ayo. Nih, lu situ tuh. Gua one.
Tuh.
Nih, tak. Yoi.
Tuh.
Foot in.
Itu elu.
Milan applying the press here. A high
Itu
press.
wantu.
Yeah, we see this so often these days, but it does demand an awful lot of work rate and, of course, the discipline, because it has to be with everyone. It can't be with one or two. If that starts happening here, it'll just fall away.
Yeah, and there are so much of them, but of course the returns can be terrific.
Maksud gua niatnya ngobrol nggak jauh.
Jauhan bangsat.
Ini.
Lagi nih.
Ferran
Cakep
Torres.
belakang.
Lu
Just
diem.
eases him off the ball,
Ini lu per ke belakang anjing.
Gerak bro. Main futsal aja
engages
gerak.
and forces him off the ball.
Futsal nih.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Cakep oper lagi.
Oh,
Kubasi. Oh, no joy this time.
banget.
Hernandez.
Masuknya mantap nih.
Cakep.
Pavlovic. The pass has gone astray.
ya. Nih.
Oh, here's
Tuh, Ancu.
Lewandowski.
Shooting kotak.
Udah gua
Start.
Perez.
kontak. Exit.
Now Pulisic.
Oh, itu ambil.
No, he's not getting past him there.
Bloknya mantatin keren loh.
Pedri.
Ah,
Ferran Torres.
Belakang lagi.
Lagi samping.
Nah.
This is De
Oh,
Jong.
tengah ya. Tuh, cakep. Tuh. Lewandowski
Oh,
sepi.
oh, nih,
Tuh,
nih.
Here's
bentar.
Lewandowski.
Yamal lari, Yamal.
Oh, he's
Cakep.
onto this.
Segitiga kotak.
Lu,
And a goal kick.
gua dari tadi nungguin, kursornya lu.
Wes gua ngoper ke gua lagi ke lu otomatis.
Reinders.
Tahu gua juga bingung kadang.
Rafael Leao.
Fokus ngapa?
Joao Felix.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Yamal.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Susah.
And that's put paid to a promising move.
Tuh.
Thiaw kept aware. And it is reclaimed easily.
Ya, gua aja
There's
jadi
no
gua
flag.
kesana. Anjing jauh bangsat Real Leo.
And the shot! Gavi.
Salah siapa? Ini Leo jago anjir.
Ya. Sorry, Jin.
And the
Offset,
shot!
offset.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Ih, lewat.
For Ferran Torres.
Nih,
Cakep.
Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Dapat, Jin. Aduh.
dapat.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Udah 15 menit.
Jimenez.
Dapat bisa ya?
Pulisic looking to get on the end of this.
Cakep nih depan.
Sorry.
Whatever he had in mind. Big chance!
Sorry.
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Reinders actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Kita main di konsol nih. Ini bisa main di konsol.
He rises! Goal!
Gampang banget
Milan!
golnya anjir.
And the comeback is complete.
Santiago.
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be...
Lu tadi.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2 goals to 1.
Kebanyakan ngumpan.
And we are up to the break.
Mancing
Oh,
aja.
what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Sini.
Barcelona can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Malah ini
Pedri,
Oh, apa lagi lu?
De Jong,
Nih Gavi belakang. Gavi.
Yamal,
Tuh. Oke,
Pedri.
cakep.
Ah, itu.
and Balde.
Tuh.
De Jong,
Tuh.
and it's played forward.
Ah, sorry.
Hernandez is there to clear. Pedri.
Pakai MU, guys.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Itu udah minta, guys.
Belakang dulu tuh.
Buset, Liga
Chesney.
Inggris ini Onana anjing.
And Balde, Pedri. This is De Jong,
Sabar.
Eric Garcia. Oh, and they're
Oh.
quick to press here, right on top of them.
Cakep.
And he's
Lari,
picked out the run.
Lari. Yuk, lari.
Itu lu kira gue jalan? Lari
Jimenez.
gua. Gak bisa, gak
Hernandez.
bisa, gak bisa. Back kita bukan back lawan bukan back gampang.
Reinders,
Iya. Pasti kemarin kalah ya.
Xiao, Musa, Rafael Leao,
Ah, dapat.
Ya, udah kok.
Gavi,
Nih.
and Koundé,
Lu kenapa sih abis
Balde.
ngoper gerak gitu kek?
And
Gigi gua
Kubasi.
nih buka ruang.
So can they find a way to turn round this deficit?
Lu dengar kata Coach Justin buka
Eric
ruang.
Garcia,
Buka usaha.
Pedri,
Tuh.
Tuh.
De Jong,
Tuh, cakep.
Idi.
Anjing lu enggak
Nih,
mau.
Yamal.
Tuh, itu langsung.
That's a good
Lu
intervention.
nggak pernah nggak mendengar
That was what he
musik.
had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And the flag has stayed down. He is through here.
Langsung. Lari.
Ferran Torres defending his corner
Ya
stubbornly.
Allah,
Stood
Lu
up
ngapain
very
ke
well
sono
for his man.
lagi,
That
Bang?
appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Sudah pakai Persib lawan AC Milan ya. Lawan pakai Barca aja susah.
Sih kagak ada Persib anjing.
Di sini nggak ada Persib.
Enggak tahu deh, ntar coba cek ya. Kalau ada Persib,
Rafael Leao.
Oh, tapi kalah nggak apa-apa ya.
Just about up to the hour now.
Asciende a 96.026
The most accurate pass.
Umpannya nggak
Reinders.
langsung ke depan banget.
iya.
Rafael
kita
Leao.
Nggak kayak
He's
SPEC.
picked his way through.
Terus gue pengen buang jauh gitu.
Opts to play it back.
Jago orang aja.
Now the finish! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Nah, sini deket.
Itu kurang dekat apa lagi nih?
Kubasi,
Dioper lagi anjing.
Balde,
Gua bilang
Kubasi,
Milan tuh sampai
De Jong.
depan.
and Koundé,
Masuk di situ ke tengah.
Eric
Main
Garcia.
apa?
Dioper lagi tuh.
and Koundé,
Oh,
Pedri,
aduh.
Tengah anjing.
Pulisic, who's set up one goal so far,
Tutup jalur.
lobbed in behind.
Dioper di kanan, cakep.
Ferran Torres.
Kejauhan.
No, he's just misjudged that one.
Sabar anjir men.
Lu.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That could spell trouble. He's beaten. He's
Bukan udah
got for
kenceng banget.
goal.
Anjing kau, Cok.
What a hit!
Anjir.
What a hit! A rocket anthem. A
Sorry guys,
finish
aduh.
right from the
Fans
top
Barca, sorry ya,
draw.
aduh.
Pakai apa lagi buat ngalahin
A
Milan? anjing?
two-goal lead,
Apa ya,
and they're
Milan?
firmly in control.
Overpower sih Milan.
Yeah, they
sumpah.
were made to
Harus
pay
di-block
for
nih.
not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
Milan take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
The crowd are calling for this to be put to bed. There's little sympathy about.
Balde. This is De Jong. Koundé.
Itu
Jangan
gitu.
mabung anjir.
De Jong.
Lambung emang ngopernya begitu.
And it's
kocak.
Lewandowski. Lewandowski!
Dapat Gavi
It's a
dulu.
decent clearance.
Masuk.
It's Pedri. De Jong.
Aduh, nggak ada yang masuk.
Tuh,
Ini
pojok.
Bang.
Koundé
Tuh.
played back in.
Ah,
Gavi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Xiao
bisa nggak sih main nggak pakai kiper?
and Reinders
Sini ya.
has a look and plays it forward. Good pressure, determined, intense.
Belakang dulu, cakep tuh.
Kubasi,
Nih, Heran.
just a quarter of an hour to play.
Lari, dapet.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Kemudian kita mainnya oper-operan aja.
Pulisic,
Asal aja dah pokoknya dah.
that's a good run down the left.
Ikutin gua.
Lah terus kemana gua?
Tuh, gua oper tuh.
Balde picks it up out wide. It's a goal kick.
Itu kayak Persita Tangerang lah nggak lu mainnya anjing.
Halo, Bang Yok.
Tolol banget anjing.
Reinders.
Sakit perut juga.
Now it's Pulisic. Here's found a way through.
Lagi dah ini.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust.
Pencet lagi dah ini.
Lah itu. Ya, jatuh.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Di Barca tapi vibes-nya kayak ini anjing. Persita Tangerang.
Jimenez,
Makanya tuh kan.
Pulisic,
Bukan cakep.
Pedri,
Ini.
Ferran Torres, and Balde. He's shifting through the gears here. Balde, Gavi,
Tuh, lagi sih.
Eric Garcia.
Ini, lihat nih.
Shifted
oh, iya,
upfield.
Sepi.
Can he latch onto this?
Tolong masih.
Udah lari gua, lu kira gua jalan.
Milan making another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Mantap satu. Kalau nggak gini aja. Kalau kita udah golin.
Gavi.
Sebaiknya 5.
Ya itu.
Decent hit! And he hits the net!
Nggak apa-apa. Seenggaknya ada perlawanan, masih bisa 8 menit.
The invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
We have got ourselves a game here.
I think they've done so well to get back in it, but it's important now that they don't become over-eager in chasing another. They only need one more chance. Patience is key.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Rafael Leao. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Tuh, nih.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending
Wasit!
here. Much more
Pelanggaran
in the
wasit!
face.
Yeah, as you said, Peter,
kebalik
that
ya.
defence ought to know when to step up or drop off.
He's had a shot!
Sumpah itu harus pelanggaran itu.
Pelanggaran, guys, pelanggaran nggak tadi? Harusnya pelanggaran nggak?
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Jatuh.
Marah kayaknya Lewandowski itu marah.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
Milan could not have picked a better time to snatch a 2-goal lead. Is there still time for a response?
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced lads step up to the plate now.
Rafael Leao,
Press, jangan kasih ampun.
Xiao, Jimenez,
Salah.
Musa. And it shows there will be 3 extra minutes. He's got away.
Leo jangan pucuk.
De Jong. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Pedri.
Lama banget.
Kosong
That is
itu.
a great pick out. Great ball. Oh, shooting chance! And Szczesny pulls off a sensational save.
Ambil.
Itu lu, ini.
Oh, that's well spotted. And that will be the final act. Barcelona played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players.
MU ya.
MU.
ASEAN enggak, Afrika, ASEAN.
Nggak ada Indonesia. Bawa.
Indonesia nggak ada ya?
Nasional coba nasional.
Negara.
Coba order kiri. AFC kocak.
AFC mah Arab.
Emang iya? Oh iya benar ya.
Nggak ada di Indonesia nggak masuk anjir.
Itu AFC ASEAN kocak. Indonesia.
Negara,
Oh,
anjir.
negara nih, ya. Kiri. Oh, udah enggak usah.
Nah,
MU.
MU.
Oh, ini enggak ini ya. Nih. Online ya.
Ini nih.
Mana?
View live chat. Kurang lagi. Pakai apa nih? MU di mana MU?
MU ya Liga Inggris anjing. Itu divisi 2 lu belum degradasi bangsat.
MU nih, yakin nih.
MU.
Oke guys, MU yes.
Lawannya Milan.
Jangan Milan lah.
Terus apa?
Udah Milan lah.
Milan dulu.
Belum kalah anjing.
Mau Liga BKT aja, Liga BKT.
Bekasi banjir.
Bekasi Kanal Timur.
MU nih.
Itu dulu lah.
Apa? Seragam.
Udah benar.
Casemiro. MU nggak ada yang baru main ya?
Itu waduh, aku baru tahu ya backnya kayak gini.
Ini Soljum di sini Soljum.
Mana? Oilun.
Ini
Itu bisa nggak diganti?
mana ini?
Nah, ini bisa diganti. Ganti siapa ya?
Ini.
Bukan maksud gua.
Tapi bener gak sih dia?
Ini benar. Ini benar. Joshua ini Oilun depan.
Ini depan.
Nah, Joshua itu ganti.
Ganti
Ganti siapa? Pemainnya siapa aja?
Itu posisi apa sih? Mas Mon.
Ya, Mason Mount aja.
Ini jauh bagus sih.
Bagus. Sudah itu aja. Udah.
Sambat.
Terus Dorgu ganti tuh.
Kok jadi SS sih ini?
Iya benar, Bruno Fernandes SS. Udah benar.
Nah, ini SS semua.
Iya udah benar.
Bener.
Ini ganti nih.
Ini.
Iya.
Ganti.
Garnacho.
Oh.
Ya.
Terus?
Iya.
Luxau.
Ini diganti nih.
Ini ini.
Yoro ada nggak Yoro?
Martinez nggak sih?
Oh ya Martinez juga bagus sih.
Yoro
Bagus juga Yoro.
Yoro aja. Miguel kok masih ada ya?
Masih anjing itu. Kemarin gol
Ganti
itu.
ya, ganti serius. Ganti nggak? Lindelof.
Jadi kalau kata gue Delik ganti Delik ke tengah.
Delik mana?
Delik tengah. Maguire sono. Ini Martinez.
Ini Martinez.
Ini Maguire, lu kan gak suka Maguire, ganti Lisandro Martinez. Nah,
Terus?
udah gitu ya udah gitu benar.
Bener nih.
Udah benar.
SS-nya 2.
Iya, udah itu.
Oke.
Itu
Udah ya,
udah.
deal ya.
Iya. Udah.
Cepet.
Kamu udah. Agak anjing. Mana?
Suara apa ya?
Gerimis. Pakai MU nih guys. Kita lihat bisa lawan Milan nggak nih?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained, but if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Anjir,
Good
yang
ball
apa
over
sih
the top.
Onana lah ke depan juga begitu ya.
Onana is there to
Emang dia
clear.
penyerang kan?
Tuh,
Well, that is
tarik.
not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed,
Sabar,
having
sabar.
made the run and not get picked out.
Ntar ini matiin aja Jing. Jelek ini.
Reinders.
Bawahnya
He could be in here. Rafael Leao could try cutting inside here. Rafael Leao! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Isinya dia balik lagi main truk.
Oh, terus
Lu start dulu start. Kontrol sisi. Tajam, panduan arah.
panduan arah.
Direk apa dia?
Udah bener panduan arah.
Nah ini gol di box nih nggak terlalu banyak.
So, Jim, tell me this. Who are you looking for in particular here?
I like the look of this fella, Tiani Reinders, Peter, the Dutchman being one of the better all-round midfielders to emerge in recent times. He's energetic, he's intelligent both on and off the ball in the way he reads the game, and he boasts quite a high goal contribution too. So his link-up play gets him in those congested areas, and he comes through with flying colours.
Okay, interesting.
Tengah ini anjing udah.
De Ligt,
Nih,
Ugarte. De Ligt,
nih tuh.
Mana tuh?
Oh, nih samping.
Mount.
Hoylund
Yeah, this
sundul
kind
ya,
of
sundul.
balls
Sundul.
rolling will always get you into
anjir.
areas of possibility.
Masih ada Ronaldo gol.
Nice bit of trickery. Now Ugarte. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Jangan balik
He
anjing.
clipped into space.
Yo.
He has found a way through. Great! There it is!
Offset.
Wasit. Offset.
Well, that's not going to count.
Nice
And we
wasit.
go again.
His delight
Oh,
very
he
short-lived. The
got-
referee's
he
assistant
got-
did have his flag up. It might have been close, but it was correct.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call.
Oh, dia tuh tadi gimana sih maksudnya tuh? Dia main truk,
Ya,
dia
tadi lagi main truk. Terus kesini.
terus balik lagi main bola dia.
And that is a little undercooked. Bruno Fernandes. Garnacho.
Kalau nggak bisa sini dong.
Could be danger here.
Ini nih, Fernandes.
Tuh.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nah, enak sih pakai MU lumayan nih.
Ya iyalah kalau lu tahu taktiknya mah. Lu anjing. Out lagi.
And that's
Nah,
another
sorry,
throw.
Sampai sana gol kick ah.
Tunggu.
Tuh. Sini. Nah.
Bruno Fernandes.
Anjing, nggak ada yang di tengah sih.
Martinez.
Dia mainnya sabar, baru ke tengah.
Manchester United yet to have an attempt on goal.
Tuh.
Looking tidy in possession here.
Kalau aku kayak aja, Jing.
Pavlovic.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
And it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Kedalaman anjing.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the
Cepetan gua, sorry,
press,
cepetan
and
anjing,
there's
nggak
simply
sabar
no way
sumpah.
out.
MU kan mainnya cepet anjir tuh,
No, no, no.
dapat tuh. Tuh.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through.
Dulu gitu.
Gak ada orang, Cok.
Reinders.
MU
Itu tadi gue lagi lari.
Joao Felix.
Udah
Reinders.
bilang jaga kedalaman.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Rafael Leao! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Juga tolol anjing.
And he's forced to go back.
Habisnya gak ada operan lagi.
Bingung kan lu
Now
kayak.
Joao
Ya,
Felix.
offset gak sih?
That's a
Itu.
nicely measured pass. There's the shot! Goal! Milan!
Belum ya? Belum guys, belum. Sabar.
Well,
sabar,
we've
sabar.
seen the hunger to win it back and the
Masih
focus to
banyak
make it
waktu,
count.
guys.
A very
Percaya
tasty
sama kita,
combination.
guys. Percaya sama kita, guys.
Lu parah lu.
Percaya sama kita. Sini oper gua.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Bruno Fernandes.
Tuh, samping. Oh, lu samping.
Reinders
maksudnya.
producing a good
Udah
steal
lihat,
there,
udah,
showing a good
screening.
level of alertness.
Dapat.
Now it's Joao Felix.
Maksud screen.
Manchester United are really in a position
Ya,
where
elah,
patience
kenapa
and
begitu?
prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Itu kapan
Oh, what a
dikejar?
ball! Real chance! That's another chance!
Tuh,
Ugarte.
Pan.
Tuh. Lalu
That's
ntar, nggak ada
Mount.
orang.
Very nearly half an hour gone
Tuh.
here.
MU nggak akan menang kalau bola atas.
Pulisic.
Jaga kedalaman.
Anjir, bingung gue, Cok.
Terrific header! Oh, it's fallen kindly here.
Kok gol sih?
They've
Oh, nah,
scored!
anjing tolol banget.
Hot
Bisa
knife through
begitu.
butter. They have done it again.
Danu yang memimpin.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the
Jadi,
keeper,
Ibrahim,
and he's
intinya
just paid
apa
the
dah?
ultimate price, hasn't he?
Intinya aja kalau ngomong sama kita dah.
So that's two now without reply.
Jangan dibalik
And
sini.
things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Diogo Dalot.
Tahan.
Ugarte. To Martinez. And it's Casemiro.
Casemiro balik.
And it's
Lari dong.
Casemiro.
Ini di sini. Ini
Wriggles
Saljum.
his way through.
Sini balik. Ah,
And he's there to get it away.
Sah.
balik anjing. Lu balik kayak Casemiro tadi.
Martinez. De Ligt. Now Ugarte. Oh, it's a promising build-up.
Cakep
There's
tuh.
plenty
Yolo.
of really nice passing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anjir.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Jaga kedalaman.
Martinez.
Aduh, sorry.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Gue ngepres. Anjing bagus
Oh,
banget
what
sih.
a climb!
Umpannya bangku dan
And collective relief etched on the faces
Oh,
of the
itu lu ngapain
defenders.
Salah.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Martinez.
nih,
Casemiro.
tuh. Nih.
Højlund. This is good pressing. They're not short on bodies. Into the final 5 minutes of the first
Kan
half.
MU gitu main. Satu oper. MU banget anjing.
Pulisic in acres of space out wide.
Sumpah ini jago banget oper-operannya anjing.
No way through there.
Tuh.
Nah, lari.
Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Tengah-tengah ini.
Kalau bisa mundur. Balik juga nggak bisa. Balik.
Mount.
Mau.
Ugarte.
Kamu sono aja.
Iya ini, maksud gua ke sono lu balik ke sono.
3 orang di situ ngapain sih MU?
Aduh.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down
Salah.
to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good spread.
Breaknya susah banget kalau MU udah bener dah.
He's found a way
Bertahan
through.
Ya Allah.
Finds himself unceremoniously flawed.
Balik.
And it's half-time here. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Ibrahim mulai.
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Coba di artinya di
And a
maksudnya
quick
apa di?
announcement for
Tolong
the
balesin
benefit of
di.
anybody who has found themselves a little lost today. Please look at the screen for information on
Gue yakin cari di Google.
the stadium. Please welcome everyone.
Search gitu. Mana dia di Google jadi.
And that's the start of
Ready to
another
up,
45
guys.
minutes.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Ini nih gue liat Leo nih gue.
Ada yang ngejar nih, Cok.
Tuh dapat.
Squeeze it
tenang.
through. Mount. Diogo Dalot. Now that looks a decent ball.
Lu nggak bisa jing, ngoper jing yang depan muka
Lu
mulu.
udah dapet itu anjir.
Lu depan muka mulu. Tuh, nih. Ih, cakep.
He's got away. And he's cut it out.
Apa sih? Bolanya kemana sih?
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very
Nggak pernah
annoyed.
dikalahin, sumpah demi Allah guys. Dapet, cakep.
Casemiro.
Balik lagi.
Oh, sini.
And here's Højlund.
Tuh, ini Sodium sepi.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played,
Tiga ke dalam aja.
well stopped.
Now it's Joao Felix. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ini lu lihat sono jing.
Joao
Ini gua liat,
Felix.
Ini enggak, ini yang bawa gua.
Good read, needed to be. It's a foul, it's in the box, it's a penalty. Manchester United really could have done without this. Look of amusement and dismay from the
Coba lihat
culprit,
depannya.
but the referee clearly thinks there was enough there for a penalty.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to
Ada
do
yang aneh nggak
something
sih?
to
Siapa?
prevent a goal
Gua
there.
lagi, gua.
Kiri
ya.
Lu kiri.
Bawah ya.
And it's hit the woodwork and out.
8 tuh lagi.
In he goes again. He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Pakai MU nih. Nggak ada lebih parah. Ayo. Tuh. Sini.
Diogo Dalot.
Tuh.
Now someone
Lu
off target.
siapa sih
Tahu
anjing?
gua asli gua bingung.
Now it's Rafael Leao.
Ini.
Sabar.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Taruh gua gerak dulu.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing.
Jangan lu. Oke.
Bruno
Ya,
Fernandes.
belakang.
And that has
Tuh,
put paid to
sumpah, arah
that.
ini udah ke belakang.
Jimenez. Musa.
Tuh, gua lari tuh.
Garnacho.
Lari.
The ball is loose and the chase is on.
Attendance for this match was 71,550.
Tengah aja, Jing.
Almost an hour gone.
Tuh. Nih. Tuh.
Mount.
Soljut.
Mount! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Kayak gitu.
That was very necessary. And they're quick to get it back.
Diogo Dalot really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Itu. Ah.
Garnacho. Martinez. And De Ligt.
Oh anjing. Nih.
Tuh.
Mount.
Jelek anjing tahan bolanya
Rafael
lepas, Cok.
Leao. And here's the chance to counter.
Ya Allah.
Reinders.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Udah bagus tadi tuh.
Bisa. Kita
Tapi sebenarnya MU gampang loh nyerangnya.
iya enak ya.
Enak nyerangnya cuma
Musa. Now
Nah,
it's
ini yang
Pulisic.
kayak gini.
Can he finish?
Itu Onana kenapa ditepis mulu sih?
Casemiro.
Bola pelan anjir.
And
Kayak
Garnacho.
Ganti siapa? Nggak ada kiper lagi.
Buffon ada nggak?
Martinez.
Windah.
And De Ligt.
Ya Windah kenapa nggak ada kiper ya?
That's a good ball out wide.
Balik lagi tuh, awas. Nah,
Casemiro. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes.
ya.
He's through here. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Kepung dia.
Enggak, pasti itu umpan jauh tuh. Leo tuh gitu. Tuh, Jing lu ngabut satu Jing itu Jing.
Joao Felix. And he's
Ah,
still
dalam
keeps
lewat,
his
Cok.
man. And that is the Pulisic!
Anjing jago banget bangsat.
And they are cruising
Astagfirullah,
away.
puasa guys.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to
Tadi
watch.
bisa nggak sih?
Bisa.
Koper buru.
3-0 and things are starting to look
Tengah-tengah, ini,
awfully
gua.
cosy. Ugarte. Oh, no joy this time.
Jadi dia udah lihat,
Manchester
dia udah lari.
United really aren't making anything meaningful of their time on the ball.
Udah X sumpah, udah X.
Lu pokoknya didapat aja udah gitu.
Joao Felix.
Kan lihat gua ngeliat screen
And
dulu,
Reinders.
anjir.
Rafael Leao looking to run onto it.
Leo,
Musa.
kan ya?
Hernandez. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Gua nggak ada pemain lagi anjing, bukannya gua nggak bisa main bola ya.
Rafael Leao. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The
Cakep,
great escape.
ya kan?
Cakep.
Garnacho.
Oh, mau Nana dari majuin.
Sama dia
Jimenez.
bisa ke belakang, ke gawang.
Tolol anjing. Oh, jum.
He is through here.
Sir.
That'll be a throw. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this
Tuh,
case.
ini tengah.
Tuh.
Ugarte.
Udah ngoper sumpah.
Over to the left.
Ini anjir. Tuh, itu tuh.
Nih,
And it's Casemiro.
Tuh.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Anjir. Press. Dia
Jimenez.
masih tenang.
Manchester United really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Ini baru bisa main ya anjir.
Xiao.
Malu banget
Pavlovic.
sumpah nih yang pakai MU nih.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
MU sumpah enak ya, emang kita tuh kurangnya di
Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
Kita finishingnya klik banget.
De Ligt.
ini tengah.
And Dallo.
Tengah.
Nah, cakep.
Ugarte.
Sama.
Apa ya? Salah nih,
Joao
bola
Felix.
cepet ke offset.
Kagak.
It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Great
Tuh,
hit!
giliran bola kayak gitu nggak maju si
He
Onana, emang
scores!
bego anjir.
Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true
City kali
finish.
ya?
Abraham simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
2 added minutes have
And it
been
didn't take
indicated.
him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Decent hit! Martinez. And that is it. The referee has seen it
Parah,
off.
guys.
Manchester United have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, there was a distinct lack of clarity or commitment in everything the players were trying to do, looking pretty lethargic.
Tetep ya Milan ya, pokoknya harus kalah aja Milan anjir. Gak kalah-kalah coy Milan coy.
Nggak, ini bisa menang. Udah gue usah ganti-ganti formasi, Jing. Ganti pemain aja, formasi mah samain. Kita ngikutin formasi aslinya Real Madrid, Ancelotti punya.
Gue bingung bagi Madrid balik amat.
Ayam banget tuh MU. Iya nih. Kata gue jangan pakai MU kan, gue bilangin.
Tahu kan ini ada yang request.
Udah gitu aja, udah bener.
Ini
Iya. Udah bener itu.
salah anjir, masa gini sih?
Data taktiknya Madrid begitu.
Kagak.
Ya lu bikin dah, lu bikin dah. Lu bikin dah.
Sini.
Tuh katanya Didi formasinya 4-3-3.
4-3-3 ya?
Depannya 4, belakangnya 3.
4-3-3. 4-3-3. Nah, iya bener gini emang kalau
Bener ya?
Masa
Masa Vinicius Junior depan,
salah.
Mbappe depan. Rodrigo ganti Bellingham aja lah.
Buat sini.
Enggak, maksud gue Ibrahim Diaz ganti Bellingham lah. Gue lebih suka Bellingham.
Nah,
Ya jangan di depan, udah bener. Lu 4-3-3 itu jadinya bukan 4-3-3. Udah ganti Bellingham.
kan tengah nggak sih?
Udah bener situ ya. Bukan DMF Bellingham mah, Modric BMF. Itu CMF semua, tadi udah bener DMF.
Terus gimana?
Ya, tadi gimana? Ganti DMF. Mundurin lah. Modric tuh tengah, Modric DMF dia.
Modric DMF.
Atas ganti Bellingham. Nah, itu diganti ke DMF, bisa nggak itu? Itu segitiga coba, bisa nggak? Yang tadi gimana? Nih, ubah ke DMF tuh.
Lupa anjir. Jadi jelek kayaknya 71.
Emang dia harus ada DMF, masa nggak ada DMF?
CNF
Mbappe
anjir.
depan, iya Mbappe tuh udah depan udah.
Bellingham tuh AMF, Cok.
Ya terus DMF-nya siapa? Masa kagak ada?
Gini aja lah.
Udah deh gitu ya dah, CMF semuanya dah. Udah dah, iya udah gitu ya. Formasi simple, pasten.
DMF-nya siapa ya?
Udah nggak usah.
Sentral, usah ya?
Nggak usah udah. Harusnya dulu Casemiro DMF. Kan nggak ada.
Kacok. AMF anjing sen. Ngaco, gue lebih prefer begini sih ya, sorry ya nih gue.
Itu 4-2-1-3 dong.
Gak apa.
Nah itu ganti Jude Bellingham AMF.
Iya. Nah, ini musuh gue.
Ini formasi penyerang nih berarti ya.
Iya. Ini di DMF sih, kamu bisa nggak? Nah kan DMF kan bener kan?
Ya udah, tai dah. Itu Raul Asensio ganti backnya. Kecil banget 75 buat
Eder.
Rudiger. Puasa mainin aja guys. Berkah Ramadan.
Alaba di sini. Ini ganti.
Itu Mendy kan?
Ini ganti.
Mendy mah mainin aja udah. Mendy bener, sono ganti Alaba.
Mana
Mendy maininnya Mendy.
Nah,
Nah,
Hendrik, Arda, Guler, Carvajal nggak sih?
ini Carvajal tadi udah tua sih.
Maksudnya yang ada pemain yang jadi panutan.
Oh ya udah. 4-3-1-2 bang, kata Ardiansyah. 4-3-1-2.
Enggak udah begini enggak. 4 3.
Oh jadi dia CF-nya 2. 4-3-1-2 tuh berarti pemain tengahnya 3.
Apa gini aja guys.
Bellingham 1. Mending mainin punya lawan aja. Iya benar sih emang. Ntar langsung ditukar kalau dia golin banyak.
Nah lah gini guys.
Coba kita gini dulu ya, Ardiansyah ya. Maksudnya dia tuh penyerangnya 2, Bellingham 1.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
Pasti di sini banyak yang
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Bisa yuk.
It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, under normal circumstances, this is a massive matchup, and I'm not totally in agreement with the view that friendlies tend to take the edge away. In my experience, if the opposition go at it full tilt, then you have to reciprocate. We'd like to see excitement and be entertained. But if it does go down the serious route, there'll still be lots to enjoy.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Pulisic. That looks a cracking ball. Chouameni. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
I think Theo Hernandez is one of the most exciting fullbacks in the game. Rarely have I seen a player display all the qualities needed in a complete fullback at such a tender age, and at a time where the role of the fullback is even more crucial. He really is a diamond.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Mbappe. Carvajal. And that's gone loose. Carvajal got a long way forward to join the attack. Bellingham.
Tuh.
Modric.
Nggak bisa ketutup.
Now Eder Militao.
Kalau Milan ini, nah gitu apa?
Chouameni. Madrid, without doubt, seeing more of the ball and looking to turn it now into something
Temen sini
meaningful.
woi. Elah,
That
kagak ada
is
yang
good
bantu
pressure, just
anjir.
hounded him off it.
Gue dari
the
tadi
defense proved
minta.
infallible
Kagak,
then,
gua ngoper
but
juga
that won't be
susah,
the
anjir.
last they'll see of him.
tuh,
Tengah tuh, tengah tuh.
tengah isi.
Rudiger.
Nah, situ dulu ya. Nah, ya di situ. Tuh, gua begitu.
And it's Modric.
Bape.
Tuh,
Mbappe.
tuh.
Ah,
he's
bisa lari
intervened
dulu,
well
sabar ya. Tuh dapat, tuh lari.
Mbappe. Pavlovic.
Tapi ada perawanan sih bagi Madrid sih ini. Masih mendingan nih pada tadi MU. Oh.
And he was quick to react.
Sabar.
Carvajal.
Nah, iya itu. Nah,
Well, it seems as if the message has been issued by both managers, don't concede the opener.
And it's Modric.
jangan lari.
Chouameni.
Nah itu.
Rodrigo.
Sakit kan?
Bukan kaget,
Pulisic.
gua pas banget.
Kaget kan?
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Now it's Joao Felix.
Ambil.
Modric wins the duel this time.
Kenapa mulu?
Eder Militao.
Tuh.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nah, sabar.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Ini nih maksud gua nih.
Engages and forces him off the ball. Rodrigo. Carvajal. Rodrigo.
Ini kalau nggak bisa balik, ada gua cover nih. Itu gua, lu lihat gak sih Madrid? Gua mau per Modric.
Musa.
Anjir,
Oh, super
lari,
find.
Cok.
He could be in here.
Ya.
There's the shot. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Bang, 4-3-3 good. Iya, mantep ini 4-3-3 cuma belum nemu celahnya nih.
Rapat guys. Dia formasi Milan pakai
5-1-1. Sisanya kiper.
ya mana Mas.
And the shot.
Sumpah.
Goal, Milan. Milan have taken the lead.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Cakep tuh.
Nih, bro.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Madrid are behind here despite their domination of possession.
Lari.
Ini lihat nih, samping gua nih, samping. Anjing, samping
Pengen-
bawah.
Joao
Pengen
Felix.
tengah tadi gua. Aduh anjing.
Tuh,
Mbappe.
Lari.
Vinicius
udah
Junior.
lari.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Anjir
ball
bisa
over
kayak
the top.
gitu dia.
There's the hit. And another try. And he hits the
Udah
net.
menang loh kita loh.
And
langsung di
again,
era
they
mulu.
simply do not know what has hit
Jadi
them.
backnya terakhir mulu.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Susah banget ini ngambil bola nih.
Bellingham. And Rodrigo. Carvajal. Chouameni. Bellingham.
Tuh, cakep gak?
Now Modric.
Tai banget ngoper.
Ya elah lu panik gitu.
Joao Felix.
Kaget lu.
Bisa-bisa
Kaget.
L1 segitiga anjing di situ.
Pavlovic.
Itu bagus anjing.
Tai banget.
Xiao.
Gak diprediksi banget anjing ngopernya.
Rafael Leao. No, he wasn't going to let him past.
Pelanggaran.
He certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Iya.
Tuh main di tengah mulu si Madrid, main sayap lah. Coba kita main sayap.
Oke, sayap. Sayapnya main crossing atau
L crossing aja udah.
Pavlovic.
enggak main sayap
Well played for
crossingan atau main
Musa.
sayap ini nusuk
Gently
nih?
done. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
Nusuk kali ya.
Xiao, out to the right. Jimenez.
Cok.
Now it's Pulisic.
Allah.
Real chance!
Cir, ngeri banget, Cok.
That is decidedly lacking.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Main sayap, main sayap.
Madrid are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break.
Mana sayapnya? Mana sayapnya? Tuh.
Rodrigo.
Apa? Nusuk, Ding.
Nggak tahu
And it's
gua.
Modric.
Ke tengah lagi
Tchouaméni.
anjing.
Now Mendy.
Mana ini tuh?
Nah, sabar.
Modric.
Tuh.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Half-time getting close now.
Tadi ini, Ding, pasti kena.
He's looking wide.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nggak kena dong.
Hernandez. Tchouaméni. Mendy did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Gak ada temen
He has
lagi.
found the way
Gak ada
through.
temen.
Balik. Ini nih.
Tuh,
Tchouaméni.
Tuh.
Oh, great chance!
syuting.
And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah, he may have snatched it that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Anjir. Padahal udah kayak enak banget nih. Balik sini tuh pojok.
Gak maksudnya ya elah itu kalau gue yang di depan tendang bola juga gol itu.
Kasih Bambang Pamungkas gigol harus.
Disundul.
Rafael Leao going full tilt down the left. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner.
Ini bagus kerjing.
Aduh.
Vinicius Junior.
Ini jangan ikut.
He
sini,
is
Cok.
through here.
Gue nggak pakai kursor.
He is just caressing the ball.
Tuh.
Oh, good ball. Shots on here.
Susah dia nggak ada di situ Jing. Dia kan
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Look, Peter, this isn't good. Their body language is not encouraging, and the manager must have a major verbal impact, or else.
Panik tadi Mbappe-nya anjir.
harusnya gol itu.
Comeback. Oke, guys, semangatin yuk.
Yo.
And the action is back on the way.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that will be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
Rudiger. Now Eder Militao.
Mana ini nggak ada yang samping nih.
Tchouaméni. Modric. And Carvajal. And it's Modric.
Ini.
And here's Rodrigo. Bellingham.
Tuh.
Well read. And the danger is averted. Jimenez. Looking for the runner. Great defending, strong and determined. Modric. Some resolute defending there.
Ya dapat Jing.
Now who's going to be first to this? Mbappe.
Terlalu menusuk
And through to the
kawan.
goalkeeper.
Nah, boleh ini main itu. Ini ke depan.
Mendy. Now Eder Militao.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Kebaca lagi.
Rafael Leao given the lift of his goal. And it's Rudiger. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Anjir, jago.
Reinders. Oh, nicely
Sabar.
intercepted. Chouameni.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Pulisic. Not the most accurate pass. Modric.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 71.898 espectadores.
Mbappe. And
Cakep.
he's away.
Jing.
Oh, that's
Udah
a fine
kotak
challenge.
anjing.
That's just playing it safe
Udah
and simple.
kotak gua. Masih kena anjir.
And it's Modric. Chouameni. Bellingham.
Tuh. Sorry.
Punched away.
Ya.
Ih,
Pulisic. And
anjir.
Jimenez. Pulisic. Oh, super fine.
Allah.
He's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. It's a sweet ball, that. Modric.
Kenapa ke situ ya?
Chouameni. And it's Modric. Now Mendy. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bellingham.
Dia udah enak banget pakai Madrid loh.
Kenapa ke situ?
Joao Felix.
Anjir, nggak kena mulu
Rafael
ya.
Leao gets into some space.
Ih,
That's pretty clear.
wasit.
It is a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
belum masih. Anjing.
Hernandez.
Apa maksudnya ini?
Oh, the movement is slick.
Nih.
The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Syuting langsung.
Kagak bisa.
And he's let
Anjing,
fly.
ke sono syutingnya.
Chow tries to clear.
Nggak dapet.
Chouameni.
Ini gua.
Carvajal.
Sip.
Berdikit
And here's Mbappe. Mbappe!
Maksud gua. Oh, iya, sorry.
Just off target. And that's been won straight back. Chouameni.
Itu cepet banget polisi baliknya.
Rafael Leao. He's found a way through. Chouameni. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rodrigo looking to get on the end of this.
Korea sekali, Cok.
Cambio de jugadores.
Milan choosing to make the first change.
Dapat kursor anjing.
Iya, nggak kayak ini.
Pilih penendam, penetapan arah lintas umpan. RB apa?
Cara buat biar satu. Bisa. Ya udah.
Lumayan langsung ya.
Ya udah. Apa ya udah. Cuma bismillah gol bismillah.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that.
Ini lu Jing. Sini Jing, tengah Jing.
Chouameni. Mendy. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, important interception.
Saya nusuk, gue harus berani nusuk sih.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Anjing, Cok.
Aduh.
Played into space out wide. Oh, that's neat.
Anjing.
He's got away. Nice interception, well timed. Bellingham. Oh, no, that was
Aduh.
never going to make it.
Itu tadi bisa Jing kalau
Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Rodrigo.
nih.
Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's
yeah.
foul.
Mbappe.
Bapuk.
Anjing, kaki diinjek, Cok.
Nggak bisa. Ini gimana?
Nggak kesel.
Nggak tahu sih LS ini biar live. Tapi gimana nih? Aku ngoper aja deh. Itu sih.
Now it's Abraham.
Bener lu.
Anjir, Cok.
Oh, played right into his path. Now there's a fine ball. Great chance! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Abraham should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Pulisic goes short. Decent hit! And it's there! And they are pulling clear here.
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
3-0 and things are starting to... Mbappe! He's got a goal! They're back within reach!
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
Madrid give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. And it's played forward, that has been cut short. Xiao, Reinders, Rafael Leao. Oh, red, nice interception. Bellingham. Oh, and he's through the middle. Rafael Leao. Rudiger. Modric. Mendy. Here's Chouameni. Vinicius Junior.
2 minutos de descuento.
Mbappe. Pulisic. Bellingham. It's a goal kick.
Keren banget itu. Guys, Madrid lagi nggak sih? Madrid lagi nggak sih?
Harus Madrid ini.
Kyle Walker.
Gue udah mulai tahu nih, gue udah mulai
And
tahu.
that is as far as it goes. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by a better team on the day. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see...
Gue nyoba City gua.
Mau nyoba City dulu.
Di sini kali ya?
Ya udah di
Apa
sini.
sekarang?
Nanggung ini udah dibikin. Tuh udah jadi tuh.
Tadi yang bego siapa ya? Yang bego sih kurang perannya ya.
Gue udah bilang ganti. Kanan siapa ya?
Valverde, Cok.
Di CMF ganti situ aja, Chouameni.
Ntar nih,
Kalau nggak
kiri
Modric.
siapa kiri?
Kanan udah bener Rodrigo anjing.
Oh ini deh, ini ganti Valverde. Nah, Valverde. Ini cakep banget anjir.
Ayo.
Taktik individu, ini serangan, menyerang. Valverde sudah nyerang, mana ya? Nah, menyerang, dia bantu serangan. Ya, tapi turun ya.
Ya biarin lah.
Ayo, bisa semangat tuh di ruang ganti, semangat tuh. Dulu harus semangat lu, Cok, lu juga, Cok. Oke, siap Bang, siap.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Yo. Bisa semangat.
And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. It is a monster matchup, Jim Begley.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
The action has already started. Great defending, strong and determined.
Jangan segitiga lo, kalau segitiga.
Siapa?
Ada buildup Milan. Ada panjang dong.
Jimenez.
Ambil.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Langsung.
Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Portugal have produced another gem in the shape of this fellow, João Felix. Many assume he's a winger, and while he's quite capable out wide, I see him as a number 10 or a supporting striker, if you like, because of the way he moves, especially his decision-making and vision in and around that D.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. And the shot! Superb goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
Madrid finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Eder Militao. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And it's Rudiger. And he's intervened well there. Pulisic. Here's João Felix. Jimenez. And that is a little undercooked. João Felix. João Felix. João Felix! Modric. Quarter of an hour played. Valverde. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And they're quick to get it back.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
He's beaten the last man. Pulisic! They've done it! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's Rafael Leao! They are rampant!
Makin parah anjir.
It again in double quick time. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish. A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Forwards and with intent. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Carvajal stood up well to him there. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He was under real pressure there. Rodrigo, and he's managed to get free. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they win it back again. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick.
Emang bener lagi posisinya enaknya mabar pes sama temen. Benar.
Siapa yang ngomong?
Tapi kita
Tapi malah emosi mabar ini anjing.
apa kita langsung ganti Manchester City aja nih?
Ganti lah.
Ganti aja.
Bete guys.
Ini ya.
Udah nggak bener guys, udah nggak kondusif. City.
Lawan MU kali ya?
Nah, kita ngapain kehebatan ini kali ya?
Belajar dulu
Milan
dari
ya?
tim lain.
Iya, coba
Kita
kita
belajar dari tim lain dulu.
kita bantai-bantai MU aja lah. Parah anjir. Udah nih.
Pas itu ya lah, lu ganti timnya nggak? Oh, udah langsung lu ya?
Ini gimana? Masa Foden sih depan? Aneh gak sih? Ini enggak, coba ya City apa ya ininya ya, formasinya ya?
Depan sih inilah 4-2-3-1 dia mah.
4-3-2-1
4-2, nah iya dia gitu.
Tadi
Kiri Foden, kanan kiri atas Jeremy Doku, kanan Phil Foden, tengahnya
Doku.
De Bruyne, iya itu Doku. Sapinya ini ganti nih, tengahnya ganti De Bruyne. Itu. Depan Haaland.
Iya, Haaland kan.
Ini. Terus ini kanan paling, nah ini pakai Phil Foden, ganti nih Omar. Nah ini DMF udah nggak tahu udah siapa deh gue DMF.
Ini Rodri ya?
Dia Rodri.
Cadangan siapa?
Aduh udah itu coba lihat lagi, satu lagi siapa tadi?
Kayak Gondogan mana?
DMF dia, tapi bisa juga ganti gini nih di Gonzales.
Ya. Ini
Nah itu siapa anjing? Abu Kodir. Ruben Dias lah.
ya. Sepertinya.
Udah benar itu. Ganti aja. Rico Lewis. Nah iya udah benar.
Ya. Betul, pemain apa?
Udah tadi tuh yang tadi bener lagi puasa. Hujan juga di sini enak ya. Pengen jogging lagi gua ntar.
Oh iya. Angkat beban ntar.
Hah?
Jam 2 gue sholat dulu lah.
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. One that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. This is always a game of consequence.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Another episode of this age-old tale, uncompromising conflict. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident. Mazraoui. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Casemiro. He gives them some real defensive steel in the middle of the park, Peter. What he's particularly good at is nipping opposition attacks in the bud and preventing them from getting any real momentum going. He's also a bit of a shooting threat from long range too, so opposing defences will have to beware of that, and very much so.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Oh, played through for the wide man. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Haaland. That's a sharp pass. Looking for the runner. Højlund. He's away. There's the shot. A real chance and a real let-off.
Manchester United were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Great hit! In for the pieces!
Tolol ya, sumpah
He's
ya.
got away with one there.
Well, I think the opposite.
Shot at goal! Goal! Manchester United! An act of charity gratefully received.
Bola begitu-gitu pula anjing.
Manchester United penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Onana deals with it effortlessly. Mazraoui.
Ini.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now Mazraoui pressing high and with purpose. And he's managed to get free. Hits it first time!
Anjir.
Oh, denied brilliantly!
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Bisa. Aduh.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Has a shot! Magnificent! He's got himself an absolute
Oke, tiap tim
peach.
kita pakai tol semua.
A quite
Tanya tol.
incredible spell. They are flying.
Matang
It
amat,
was
matang
a
amat.
great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Manchester United are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Foden. Casemiro proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, not only can a player of such high calibre show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
Awas ditendang, awas
And he's
ditendang.
cleared it out of harm's way.
Segitiga.
Played back to the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Can he put it away? Doku. De Bruyne.
Lari. Alan lari. Jangan-
Yeah, they were
Alan,
looking for a
Alan.
counter-attack.
Kemana sih? Lu kemana sih,
Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Almost half an hour in now. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And here's Højlund. Oh, that was vital. Gundogan. Here's Doku. De Bruyne. Zixi does really well there. He is strong. Manchester United are looking lively here. They're playing with more zest, more purpose.
They are, and it's all because of the movement we're seeing down the flanks, and I think they look as if they're going to cause some real problems to that opposing defence. Both flanks are working quite...
Chance for the header! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
Rodri. Haaland. That's a good ball out wide. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Kita nggak pernah ngumpan yang apa namanya?
Sampai terobosan depan.
Rodri gets across and deals with it. Now, what about a counter-attack? Rodri.
Dikit-dikit.
Tuh.
Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Ruben Dias deals with that comfortably. Foden. Here's Haaland. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And that is as far as they're going to go.
Aduh, bola.
Hits one! Defending
Aduh.
was strong and firm. That
Aduh,
pass
lebih
has
goblok
been
banget.
well intercepted. Foden. Now Lewis.
Bisa nggak? Bisa.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Apaan sih anjing?
That's a good foot in there. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Anjing, enggak.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Tai banget gobloknya.
Shot could be a
Lama.
big chance. Surely now they are well and truly out of sight.
3-0.
And the lead is extended still further.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
There's the whistle for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time.
Please welcome everyone, our lads.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. And we are already promptly back underway. So, 45 minutes to turn it round. Lewis.
Tuh,
Foden.
ini tenang di bawah.
That's very neat. And it's De Bruyne.
Anjir.
Diogo Dalot. He's got away.
Ini bisa. Aduh, bukan.
And that's been drilled in.
Itu di-
Lewis. It's a good run down the right.
Lari.
Here's Rodri.
Tuh.
And it's Ake.
Oh.
Diogo Dalot. Can he spark a counter here? Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nicely aimed pass. Diogo Dalot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Bingung, anjing.
Vardiol. Rodri.
Tai semua bener.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Lewis.
Foden.
Here's Rodri. Spread it left. He was under real pressure there.
Vardiol really added the width there thanks to his willingness to make the run.
And here's Doku. It looks like the ref has given a penalty. He has.
Penalti.
So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Dealing with the pressure.
Gol, udah pasti gol.
And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
A picture of confidence, that was never missing.
Sabar, sambar aja.
So is this the start of a comeback?
The attendance of this match was
Quarter of an hour into the second half.
71,078.
Oh, that's a key interception. De Ligt. Maguire. Gently done. Rodri.
Tuh, kiri. Tuh, tengah.
Gundogan.
Tuh,
And it's De
pojok.
Bruyne. Diogo Dalot. And he welcomes it in.
Anjir.
Just the goalkeeper to beat.
Mampus.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Iya itu. Terus.
Gundogan.
Anjing nggak masuk ya.
Mazraoui did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Played out to the right.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
And that's definitely not his best.
Lu. Lu 3 kali.
Nice bit of
megang,
trickery.
Tuh.
Doku.
Mana
Doku
nih?
going full steam ahead down the left flank. He has found a way through. Corner it is.
Yang di sini, nanya sini. Erling Haaland tuh. Bus.
Onana gets it clear. Referee's given a throw. Ah, good steal. He just read it.
Masih.
Dapat.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Casemiro. Casemiro, who does have an assist to his name. Now Mazraoui, looking for options for movement. Rodri. Doku. He's in plenty of space here.
Ngambil sih anjing.
And the shot! It's run loose. Oh, and the keeper couldn't hold it. He scores! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Manchester United blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maguire. Doku. He's had a shot! He's kept it out just.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Keren banget ya.
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. De Bruyne plays it short. And it's De Bruyne. And now they can clear their lines. De Ligt kept his eye on it, and he's there. Maguire. Now Mazraoui. Diogo Dalot. Always onto this. And he was quick to react.
Abis itu bingung gua.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De Bruyne. De Bruyne.
Bisa nggak?
Haaland. Doku. Haaland. Nice interception, well timed.
Ikutin mulu bangke.
Casemiro.
Aduh.
Ya Allah.
Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go.
Ya kuning.
Ya mas. Apa sih anjir, nggak jelas wasit. Udah menang juga.
Rodri. He's through here.
Oh Allah, keren banget. Kan bisa sini ya.
Now the finish! It's in! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Satu gol aja penalti anjing. Barca ngamuk.
Ngamuk ya, nggak bisa begini soalnya nih.
Ngamuk.
Lawannya mudah.
Al Nassr.
Nasr nih.
Al Nassr. Kan anjing sebelah kirinya lagi. Kiri. Nah, iya.
Nasr guys, kita ngamuk. Nasr masih.
Atas anjing. Atas.
Nasr ini pakai nama ini anjing.
Nah iya ya.
Nasr.
Bukan.
Jelas anjing.
Coba kiri apa kiri? Nah iya itu apa?
Lambangnya udah beda. Oh ini.
Lu nggak dicari dulu sih.
Ngamuk guys, kita ngamuk guys.
Ngamuk guys. Ada Aldo.
Ronaldo. Udah bajunya nih.
Ya udah benar. Taktik. Siapa? Gapi.
Ini Pedri nggak sih di ujung ya? Di sini siapa sih?
Ya,
Pedri ya?
iya.
Ini
Bawa ganti lagi dia.
Rafinya kan siapa? Rafi. Di Jong.
Nah iya di Jong. Gapi main Rafi dia. Udah.
Ini
Benar. Nah itu ganti tuh.
siapa?
Coba bawa.
Olmo.
Iya, Olmo aja udah.
Ferran Torres.
Masih Ferran Torres kiri dong.
Nah,
Ayo udah. Barca versi mengamuk. Ya. Apaan?
Pertandingannya kayak tak apa?
La alineación del Barcelona será...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Guys, kita ngamuk.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, this is the perfect game for all parties, not least the neutrals who've just come to enjoy it.
Well, the atmosphere, Peter, certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
We have already started here. Pedri. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo. I don't think there's any doubt he's one of the best around, Peter. Probably one of the best ever. He's an incredible physical specimen and a phenomenal goal scorer. You can't question his commitment and determination either. He's always in peak condition and he'll adapt his game to whatever role is requested of him. I think he's going to have a huge impact on this team.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Balde. Kubasi. This is De Jong. Gavi. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Jong. Nothing significant to report up to this point, but we are still very early in the game. Mane. Talisca. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Mane.
Oh,
Well,
main-mainin
neither
Barca
defence has had a wake-up call yet because neither attack has turned up.
Pedri. Pedri.
Aduh.
Talisca.
Orang lu ya.
Gavi.
Ah, salah tuh orang mau perpendek.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Talisca. Ferran Torres. It's Pedri. Gavi. And Koundé. Gavi. Yamal.
That was lovely, that.
And that has been cleared.
Aduh.
Barcelona with the corner, they're first.
Banyak anjing orang.
Nah, dia biar out.
And they've got a throw.
Sisir ke depan.
Ferran Torres. Koundé.
Oh,
Lewandowski.
itu.
Hits one! Goal! Barcelona!
Lewandowski anjir.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Barcelona are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Otavio. And that could set him on his way. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Otavio. And it's Mane. Pressure coming in from all directions. Yamal. Mane. Half an hour played now. Mane.
There's a real tenacity about their defensive play, and it's up close and personal.
Oh, such a clever touch. Balde. Pedri. Well, that looks a decent ball. He's picked a chance! It's anyone's... Oh, he's picked... Oh, it's fallen kindly here! Sticks it away!
Sabar.
That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Gavi. Yamal. Mane. Otavio. Pedri. This is De Jong. Pedri. Looking for the run. Talisca. He's got away. Talisca! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Pedri, De Jong, Gavi,
Ya kena anjir gua.
Otavio,
Udah dapat ya men.
looks a foul.
Yeah.
Referee's given it.
Ampun.
There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Kacau lu.
Talisca,
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Talisca. He's in plenty of space here. He's had a hit! It's there! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing, and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Koundé cuts it out. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski.
Gavi kekencangan larinya.
Talisca.
Lah kok ke situ Jing, bola mentahnya Jing.
Wah anjing masih Ronaldo santuy banget.
It's a good ball out wide. Ball is over the line. Talisca. Otavio. Talisca. Balde.
Ya ampun.
Otavio. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pedri. De Jong.
Mana sih anjing?
Otavio. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Too much pressure and he's lost the ball.
Belakang lu belakang dah. Belakang lu benturan anjing capek banget sumpah.
Still they trail and time is ticking away. Pedri. Well, this man's contribution is, as you would expect, proving terrific.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. The referee's awarded a free kick.
Ayo, bisa. Di sini nih.
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Cair tuh nendang.
Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, from that position, we were all expecting something superior.
Kubasi. Eric Garcia. And Kubasi.
Situ.
Situ mana sih?
Eric Garcia. And Koundé. De Jong. It's Pedri.
Tuh.
Yamal.
Tuh.
And no, that was never going to make it.
Barcelona showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep full.
And a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And he's there to belt it away. Gavi. That's an excellent interception. Cristiano Ronaldo. Nicely spread. That is a great pick out. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Otavio. Oh, well played, well sorted out. That's a lovely, neat pass. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Otavio.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Barcelona present their opponents with the best possible chance here.
Kakinya masuk. Kiri sih kanan.
Oh! Chesney pulls off a sensational save. Oh, what a climb! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Koundé.
Nih, gua masuk nih ya. Tuh.
Mane. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's intervened well there. Talisca. De Jong. Gavi. And the pass is intercepted.
Itu gua udah ngoper ke depan. Maksud gua kenapa pelan?
Lewandowski. Gavi.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Otavio, and it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Danger averted for now. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Kubasi. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Pedri. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Brozovic. Out of play for a throw. And he's been shifted off it. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, the opposition have to come and chase it, so it might just allow a counter-attack or two.
Yamal does well to get it back. Ah, good steal, he just read it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Simpan aja dah.
Tries to get it clear. And he's there to get it away. De Jong, who's set up one goal so far.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Lewandowski, it's Lewandowski!
Anjir.
Brozovic.
Anjing masuk
Oh, good
anjing.
read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Referee looks at his watch
Kalau
and
balik
blows his
habis.
whistle.
Ya,
Barcelona
mendingan 1-1
played
anjir.
more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Ini
Barcelona
kalian nggak ada yang
just
mau
may
request
have
nih, pakai
felt
apa
a
nih?
little...
Atletico lu suka nggak?
Suka-suka aja udah dah, apa aja dah
Apa
anjing.
aja ya? Ini Inter belum, Jing. Milan, Jing.
Terus pakai apa lawannya? Liga Inggris aja. Random bisa nggak acak segitiga?
Nggak bisa.
Itu bisa bego acak tuh.
Sih.
Itu sih kan gua Liga Inggris ya acak ya. Lah Korea nih. Jelas aja. Ventus aja kayaknya dah. Derby. Tahu derby apa ya? Ventus.
Juventus apa namanya di sini?
Ventus. Atas ya. Kanan. Bawah. Nih. Bukan ya? Lah iya itu Piemonte.
Piemonte ya?
Iya.
Mau nggak Juventus sih namanya?
Namanya kok kagak jelas sih Juventus ya? Iya tuh Dusan Vlahovic.
Guys, di formasinya Inter gimana ya? Inter apa sih 4-2-2 ya?
Tahu gua.
Gua lupa lagi ini. Kurang. Pavard setahu gue emang sih ini ya.
Pavard benar, Benjamin Pavard.
Oh, ini salah nih.
Nah itu Nikola Zalewski.
Dan ya?
Ada.
Gas. More lagi guys. Pokoknya sampai maghrib kita main guys.
Anjing turun jadi 4-4.
Hah?
Turun.
Kita naik lagi nih.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Jim, this one always matters.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Can he finish? McKennie.
Pressing, Cok.
Some good work on the right flank here. He's found a way through. Barella. No luck with that dink over the top. Francisco Conceição. And Gatti. Cambiasso. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Mkhitaryan. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. He can get that clear. And he's onside. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Tuh.
Mkhitaryan!
Inter guys, Inter.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Bisa yuk.
Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Ya, kencangan bola dia, sorry.
And it's been given away.
Hebat.
He's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! It's there! Level in a trice!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
A momentary lapse exploited with glee. That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, I think the coach will really be annoyed with that. The players were still thinking about their goal and just got caught napping.
Cook Miners with the foul. Taremi. Locatelli goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Oh, there's the hit! Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is good alertness. No, he's not getting any further than that. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair.
Bawah. Ada di situ.
He's played him through. Vlahovic. Barella. And it's Mkhitaryan. Dumfries.
Inter,
Oh, they could be caught out here.
Go, ding. Mana yang bilang cupu, mana yang bilang cupu, anjir. Lu lihat tuh, 2-1.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Coop Miners. Darmian cuts it out. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Pavard. DiMarco. Barella. Spread it left. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And that should get the job done. That'll be a throw-in. DiMarco. Barella. That's Mkhitaryan.
Ini lihat.
Opts to play it back. Shot a goal! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work.
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Barella. That is a great pick out. Real chance, tries a shot! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Yakin, bener. Musuh dapet anjir. Tapi enak Inter anjir.
It's their second corner of the game.
Apa nih?
Mana sini?
And he's there to get it away. DiMarco.
Ah,
He is just caressing the ball. Vlahovic has created one goal already.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Anjir.
Stood up well to him there. Acerbi. Damian. Mkhitaryan. Mkhitaryan looking to add to his goal. Dumfries. He's through here. He's picked his way through. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Oh, what has happened here?
shoot!
Anjir.
Inter Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Coop minus. And Gatti. Cambiasso. It's a pretty loose pass.
Belakang.
Now it's Taremi. It's a really well-measured ball. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Dapat tiba anjing.
Locatelli. Gatti. Where? That'll be a throw. Martinez.
Ah,
Couldn't squeeze it through. Barella. DiMarco. That's a Serbi.
Ah, salah. Gue mau ngumpet ke situ.
Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. To Barella. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. What a throw in.
yang dibalikin. Offset.
Lu anjing.
Gua, ya.
Another throw in.
Lu.
And it's Damian.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Anjir.
And that was very necessary. And it's half-time here. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
Inter Milan have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And we are back on the way. Where can he get onto this?
Sabar.
Taremi. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Udah bingung mau kemana anjing.
Gusut aja tadi mah ya. Langsung tuh ngopernya kemana tuh?
Pavard. Mkhitaryan. Zalewski.
Susah di sini
Oh,
ya.
that was vital.
Masa nggak bisa langsung terus?
Coop minus. And Gatti. Yildiz. That's a throw.
Cicing.
Acerbi. And Pavard.
Di sini.
Ya, itu iya gue pengen ngoper
McKennie.
itu anjir.
Weir. And Gatti. Kelly.
Aduh, kok lari.
Coop
Langsung
minus.
depan nih.
Zalewski. Barella.
Ya Allah.
Aduh.
McKennie. That's a nicely measured pass. Vlahovic! They've scored! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, the ball flight may be unpredictable, but the predictable part was the technique. It screamed goal all the way.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, it's
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Waduh, body block doang anjing.
Ngapain sih?
Body doang dikit. Tuh.
Manja nih. Lu tambahan gerakan kali.
Nggak ada, lu gini tuh. Ayo banget.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
80.113 spettatori.
Acerbi. And Pavard.
Ini bocah.
Barella. Pavard.
Aduh, gila dia ngepas.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good
Dari bawah
pressing.
tuh, ngepas dia.
Iya.
And it's Mkhitaryan. Francisco Conceição. The referee's awarded a free kick. Locatelli. He was under real pressure there.
oh, that's such a good run. More of that.
Great chance! And it's in! And the comeback is complete!
Nangis.
Nangis, guys, nangis.
And that
kita.
really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Darmian. Acerbi. To Darmian. Now it's McKennie. Conceição. McKennie. He's got the shot away! Really well taken goal. 2 to the good. They have breathing space.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Now it's Martinez. Locatelli. Coop minus.
Jadi tiba-tiba jago ya.
Where to Conceição. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, sweet feet. Aimed beyond the defence. Can he put it away?
Tiba jago sumpah demi Allah
Big
tadi.
relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, he did get himself into a good position. Something for him to cling to.
Ada.
Barella.
Sini belakang nih kawan sini. Bisa nggak ya PES mainnya 11 orang gitu ya? 10 orang megang 1 ya?
Darmian.
Ya Allah.
And they've got a throw.
Gak fokus gua.
Half an hour gone in the second half. He's through here.
Sumpah, gue di blok kuat banget sekarang.
Good take by the keeper. He's read that well. Mkhitaryan.
Wah,
To Barella. Dumfries. Yildiz. Taremi. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Mkhitaryan. Can he get away here? Oh, that's neat. He's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, good-looking ball. Locatelli. Out to the left it goes. Darmian does well to stand firm and defend it. Now this could be a chance. Locatelli. Cambiasso. Gatti. Francisco Conceição. McKennie. Here's Koopmeiners. Francisco Conceição. Clips it so gently. Darmian. Barella. Just 5 minutes remaining now. That has been slung wide. Dumfries. Mkhitaryan. Now it's Martinez. Zalewski. Martinez. Could be danger. Real chance! No, he's missed it. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very leggy.
He's not played the ball, that's a foul. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Kelly. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Shifted upfield. Conceição. McKennie. Look at the space here. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is.
Strategi bola mati dia.
Oh, beautifully shaped ball. Hits one! Oh no, what a... In he goes again! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. And surely that settles it. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, to his credit, he managed to ghost into space to finish things off, but...
And that's that. Inter Milan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to...
Guys, sholat dulu guys, bentar ya guys. Peran apa ya ini ya?
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. There is a massive...
Jam 3.
Iyalah, gua balik dulu ke rumah. Balik dulu juga.
MU ya, coba MU lawan
Milan.
Milan ya. Iya, komputer main banteng ya, mau tahu gua. Turunin. Langsung aja langsung.
Main enggak ini. Enggak menang-menang.
Anjing.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. It is a monster matchup.
Mana ya? Bukan.
Liga saya tadi.
Bukan. Exhibition juga bisa sih.
Bisa anjir.
Segitiga coba. Nggak bisa ya. Coba. Oh ini, coba lu exhibition. Terus segitiga. Segitiga lagi. Ganti kursor. Apa ya, gue lupa, ada jenis. Coba keluar. Keluar anjing.
Ini kayak kursor dibantu.
Bukan.
Otomatis.
Bukan. Bantuan cerdas, coba itu apa bantuan cerdas? Tuh bantuan cerdas tuh atas. Nah, gak usah, bukan.
Ini aja nih, ini di sini kayak di liga dah, bisa dah.
Emang bisa ya? Segitiga dulu kali, ke pengaturan dulu.
Coba udah sampai masuk ke laga.
Oh, coba deh. Pengaturan. Gameplay.
Sini ya, di sini.
Itu mau baju doang.
Di sini ada nih. Detail manager anjir, gaya maintain tuh si video.
Udah coba langsung ke laga. Ke laga langsung main ya?
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Things have got underway here pretty promptly.
Iya kan? Iya.
Windah mainin dulu, Windah bentar. Windah mainin dulu, guys.
Couldn't quite squeeze that
Guys,
one
tinggal dulu,
through.
guys.
Akanji,
Komputer yang mainkan. Sholat dulu ya.
Caicedo,
Sholat dulu, guys.
Akanji. Here's Oyarzabal. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Cleared away. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. That is ended up in no man's land.
Such good technique.
Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. First quarter of an hour gone. Oh, that's neat. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Oh, it's come loose. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Mikel Oyarzabal. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Messi.
That right side seems to have become a very good outlet for them now. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Well, the defence have two choices: deal with the man or deal with the space.
Robertson. And it's Son Heung-min. And Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Gets good distance on it. And that's a throw-in. Messi. And here's Foden. That's good play. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Caicedo. Foden. Oh, that's nice. And the finish! And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Inter Milan have rung the changes already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. Bastara, and he's chosen to go back.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Now it's Messi.
Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Oh, and that is really good tenacity. Tries to get it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. This is promising. Oh, shooting chance! That's going to go a long way.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Bastara. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break.
Chi la spunterà nel secondo?
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes to life sooner rather than
Apa yang
later.
menang? Waduh, Inter gua masih kosong nih.
And it's Van Dijk. And Akanji.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Inter Milan can breathe again, just.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, the idea was right. The delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
Messi under intense pressure.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
Gets a good foot in there. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Basudara. Caicedo.
Foden.
That's a smashing touch to get him away.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
And that has
è
earned a
di
few nods of approval from the bench.
20.514 spettatori.
Bang, emang ada Windah? Ada, ini ada Windah, guys. Sir Alex dia lagi ini, guys, lagi nyari tajil. Di sini ada Windah nih. Dia jadi striker.
Messi with the short one.
Nih. Oper
And
ke
he's gone
Windah ya.
backward here.
Windah oper itu. Ya, Windah. Bingung deh nyari posisi.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Kosong lagi, guys.
And the pass is intercepted.
Sebirmin.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the
Windah,
shot-shy
Windah,
nature of this
Windah,
contest, but
gol.
I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Udah badannya bocok. Nah, tuh.
Inter
Windah,
Milan
guys.
are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Gameplaynya gimana, Bang? Ini gue lagi main Liga, guys. Liga Itali. Ini yang main.
That is a great pick out.
Oh, tangan gue pegel. Ya, gol dah. Anjir, kebobolan, Cok.
And finally, he has breathed life into the game.
Gue turun tangan. Kayaknya, guys.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
Udah ganti nggak sih, guys? Udah ganti jangan. Udah Basudara ganti nggak nih? ganti.
So the first goal of the game.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now,
Yeah.
along with good purpose
Lagi.
and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Ya.
No, he's not getting his way this time.
Messi. Foden.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Siapa? Kiper gua Donnarumma, guys.
And it's Son Heung-min.
Donnarumma, guys. Foden.
Foden.
Ayo Windah cari ruang
And
kosong, Windah.
Caicedo.
Ayo. Greget sama Windah, Cok. Oke, Messi.
Alexander-Arnold is wide and looking to get onto this.
Inter showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ganti ya, Windah ganti aja, iya nggak bisa lari nih. Aduh,
Inter
dia
really
pengen
might
lari
just
kayak
end up
pembatas
kicking
badan.
themselves
Oke,
after
ganti
that.
dulu, guys.
That could well have been it.
Windah, guys. Windah. Pakainya juga sana. Main ganti dulu, guys. Biar kita mainin. Gue bingung, gue nggak ada pemain siapa ya? Messi kali ya? Messi tahu nggak Messi? Yesus di sini nggak ngerti nih. Oke, ini kali ya guys.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Ya, kegolan
And he's
lagi
picked out
dah.
the run. And the shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Oper.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Son. Gordon, nice.
Son Heung-min.
Windah. Ah.
They've got to be
Messi
quick
dapat,
moving this
salah
forward.
Messi.
Inter Milan must do something here and very quickly.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Foden. Caicedo.
Bisa Messi nggak sih telat?
Messi.
Messi hati kayak
Chip through.
jelek banget lagi Foden.
And he gets rid in a hurry.
Udah keluarin aja udah. Ini nah tuh udah diganti guys.
Viene sostituito
Udah
con il
diganti.
numero 3. Attenzione, un cambio.
Valverde.
Oh. Foden ayo. Ya elah. Foden
It'll
ganti
be a
Messi
throw-in.
kali ya guys.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Nah, gini kali ya. Ini ganti sih, ntar ganti Foden dulu deh. Terus striker gue siapa ya? Udah, gini aja guys. Oke, nice oper, nah oke.
Caicedo. Oh, that was vital.
Quarto uomo indica
This is the time you need that pace.
Ya kalah fix kalah guys. Nanti coba kita main dari awal nggak pakai Windah
And
kali ya
that will
guys.
be it. Inter Milan come up short. They will be taking nothing away from this one, an outcome which is thoroughly disappointing on all counts.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second half goal.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
Signore e signori, facciamo un bel applauso ai nostri giocatori per l'ottima vittoria di oggi.
5 anjir, jelek banget cok, poinnya 5. 1-0 lagi ya, turun kita tadi posisi 5 kita guys, sekarang 9. Tantangan yang baru kinter sih. Aduh. Ini taktik permainan. Messi harusnya sini tangannya. Coba kita nggak pakai ini ya, apa, Windah ya. Windah malah kalah, Cok. Oke, let's go gini ya, guys. Gue kira Windah bakal overpower banget, ternyata ya segitu doang. Lagi ada aja. Streamer jadi main bola, Cok.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Played in early. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a player who has a bit of everything. An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on his defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best attacks seem to emanate.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Zanoli. Neither side especially adventurous early on. That's good play.
So, kamu main ini juga nggak? Cara beli pemain gimana ya? Gue butuh gini deh.
Messi.
Striker.
Valverde. Oyarzabal.
Striker ya guys.
Messi. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Quarter of an hour played. Passing is crisp and sharp. Miretti. Great chance! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Wah, bahaya nih. Bahaya, guys.
Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner. And that has been cleared. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Inter Milan yet to have an attempt on goal. It's run loose here. Wriggles his way through. And it's Messi.
Messinya di sini jelek, Cok.
Now it's Pinamonti.
Messi gampang kehilangan bola di sini.
Messi.
Messi.
Son Heung-min.
Ya Allah.
Here's Oyarzabal.
Lagi, oke, cakep, Cok. Ayo, oper. Nice.
Shot a goal.
Messi. Mantap.
And to go in front.
Fix, guys. Kalau Windah Basudara main nggak menang.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Pakai 1-0. Menang kita, guys.
Inter Milan have taken the lead.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Robertson cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Miretti. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Van Dijk. It's a pretty loose pass. There will be a throw-in. And he goes cross-field. Alexander-Arnold kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Inter Milan looking to go into the break, 1-0 up.
Okay, nice. Aduh, nice banget.
Valverde. Oyarzabal. And he's chosen to go back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
Zanoli. Miretti. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Now the finish! Caicedo.
Tenang. Ya. Oke,
Van Dijk. Akanji.
Oper kiri, kanan.
And Alexander-Arnold.
Cari Messi.
Son Heung-min
Oke,
looks
nice
to get
dunk,
on the
masih
end of
hijau,
this.
guys. Itu Messi. Son. Ya.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing.
Messi aja, oper.
Miretti. Zanoli. And Miretti.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Caicedo.
Terus, bawa.
And they can counter here.
Oke, cakep.
And he
Oke,
welcomes
nice,
it in.
ayo, guys.
Nice interception, well timed.
Akan di situ.
And it's half-time here. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0.
Yeah, on the face of it, it looks a fair reflection of what we've all seen, Peter. Some incisive play one side, battling qualities on the other. I think this game is there to be won, and a minor tweak maybe all it needs to change it.
Inter Milan lead by 1-0 at half-time. It's been a good display from them so far. A stable start to the game, and they are in a goodish place. First half is behind us, and the score is currently 1-0. Here we go again then.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Well timed, excellent interception. Alexander-Arnold. That's a throw. Caicedo. Foden. And Akanji. Valverde. And it's Van Dijk. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Son Heung-min. Now, has he got the beating of his marker here? To Messi. Strokes it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And here's the chance to counter. Miretti. Now it's Pinamonti. Still just a single goal between the sides. Miretti. Now it's Pinamonti. He can get that clear.
L'affluenza di quest'oggi è di 80.953 spettatori.
It's crossed into the middle. And he gets rid in a hurry.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
This is a really front-footed approach.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Robertson, who's set up one goal so far. Oh, played through for the wide man. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Cambio di giocatori.
That has been knocked clear. That's good running with the ball. Miretti. Miretti really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
They're ahead, but they're not playing as if they are. There seems to be more of an emphasis on protecting their lead than adding to it. It's all gone a little timid.
Now it's Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal! They want to be quick to Oh, what has happened here? Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Messi looking to add to his goal. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. Caicedo. Akanji. And Robertson. Caicedo. And Robertson. Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here.
Inter clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Caicedo. Can he latch on to this? Lovely feet. And that's aimed into the middle. That's a decent clearance. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Foden. Leading by just one goal and still some defending to do. Oh, that's a fine interception. Cornet. Miretti. Out to the left it goes.
Look, it's a run defence's dislike, but the timing has to be spot on.
Well, crossed in early.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Inter Milan, moments now away from seeing this one out. Alexander-Arnold, steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. And we're done. Inter Milan have held on. They have doggedly, sometimes frantically, preserved the tightest of leads. Messi, voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
And there's a lot more to read into this game than just the scoreline.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin.
Oke guys, ini daftar pemain spesial kita. Kontrak pemain bisa nggak nih? Ini kita kontrak siapa nih sekarang nih guys? Daftar pemain spesial. Rekrut anggota yang kuat, tiket pemain standar, daftar pemain standar, rekrut pemain stimu. Ini apa nih? Beli koin eFootball, anjing beli koin. Berapa harganya kalau beli koin nih? $16.100 harganya, 79.500. Anjir. 12.000 koinnya. Satu pemain tuh 100 poin ya. Waduh, calon pemain. Ini ada yang gratis sih nih, tersisa satu nih. Gratis. Ini apa nih? Dapat apa nih, guys? Jamal, cok. Kita dapetnya sih. Alih tampil lanjut. Tindakan pemain, maksudnya kunci lah ya, kunci alih tampilan. Iya dong, alih tampilan. Anjay, kita dapat Jamal Musiala tapi pembangun serangan. Kenapa di sini back anjir? Kenapa back ya? Kesadaran menyerang 68, anjing ada kesadaran menyerang. Ini kita udah dapat gak sih, guys? Tersisa 0. Oke. Kita lihat, guys. Kita lihat di tim kita dapat gak nih? Kopak ini apa ya? bayar anjir. Anda. Oke, main bonus apa? Main bonus, guys. Bodoh, kagak gol. Ulang. Kagak bisa ulang. Hadiah 1 putaran. Wih, dapat Frank Rivalry nih. Ada Frank Rivalry, guys. Lumayan nih. Nah, tapi ya anjir. Kamu bisa melihat semua pemain yang kamu rekrut. Tim kontrak, taktik permainan, bonus. Kalau kita komisi nih apa ya? Pas mainkan laga dan dapatkan hadiah. Coba kita kesini, guys. Oh, ini cuman ini doang ya. Oh, ini battle pass. Meningkatkan kemampuan. Oh, ini belum kayaknya. Oh, ini misi anjir. Oh, cuma lihat-lihat doang, cok. Ini apa nih? Queen football. Ekstra apa? Oh, oke. Laga. Coba pengalaman sepak bola yang baru. Tarung kandang, maksudnya tarung kandang ya. Ikutlah dalam acara dan dapatkan hadiah yang luar biasa. Apa nih? Ini maksudnya apa nih, guys? Coba kita ikut kali ya, PVV nih. Buat ruang. Oh, ini buat main online, guys. Liga aja, Bang. Oh, liga. Oke. Ini buat main online kayaknya ya. Oke, kita ke liga ya. Kita lanjut, guys. Liga saya. Oke, lanjut ke laga. Next. Windah mainin gak ya? Aduh, gue masih kurang percaya, cok. Dia belum nyetak gol soalnya nih. Ini liga nih. Oke, ini taktik permainan dulu ya, guys. Tapi gue dapat pemain baru nih. Mana pemain barunya ya? Kok nggak ada pemain baru ya? Wah, lupa nggak gue bawa kayaknya, guys. Windah kita mainin ya. Windah babak pertama kita mainin nih. Windah Basudara kita mainin, guys.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic.
Oke, nice. Messi, oper ke Windah ya, Windah ikut.
Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. We have already started here. Akanji. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And the pass is intercepted. Valverde for Messi. Foden. Alexander-Arnold.
Lambat gocek. Iya. Tolol banget malah di-outin, Cok. Kalau nggak kuat mau oper ya.
Luperto. Mina.
Kalau menang bisa dapat koin sama pemain baru.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Tadi gue dapat pemain baru tuh dari Jamar Syria dari Bayern Munchen. Tapi kok nggak ada ya?
Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative.
Lihatnya di mana ya, guys? Tadi gue dapat pemain gratis. Ya, Valverde, Messi, ayo gue cek.
Messi.
Di sini Messi jelek banget
And
ya.
Alexander-Arnold.
Bisa gue cek nih.
Caicedo. Robertson. And Caicedo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bos, oke, Windah, ayo
Messi.
Windah, cari ruang, Windah, lari.
And Messi!
Wih, gokil Messi,
Oh,
Cok.
that is beyond
Messi.
special. A worldie and a half.
Messi, nice
A
banget.
finish right from the top draw.
Guys, 1-0.
The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, the technique generates the power in that situation, and once power is assured, any goalkeeper's up against it.
Amplop sebelah kanan di sebelah mana? Amplop atas kanan. Dum. Cai. Gue ngakak sih liat Windah main bola aja.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0.
Balik. Nah,
Bastara.
Windah minimal oper anjir kalau lu nggak bisa pertahanin bola. Wah, Cok, kesel nih. Oke, nanti kelar ini ya, tolong bantu gua nih, siapa namanya?
Played back.
Mediosa.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Bentar guys, gua sholat dulu ya, bentar ya.
Foden calmly anticipates.
Bentar.
Messi. Robertson. And Akanji. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Bastara. It's a really well-measured ball. Caicedo. And Robertson. Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min going full steam ahead down the left flank. That's gone for a throw-in. Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Alexander-Arnold. Bastara. Caicedo has created one goal already. Valverde. And Alexander-Arnold. And here's Foden. Valverde. And Caicedo. That has ended up in no man's land. Van Dijk. Messi. Valverde. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it. Inter really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Valverde. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Luperto. Mina. And the shot! They've done it! They have come roaring back!
Oh, listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has. Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Lihat, please Windah ganti guys, Windah itu ganti dulu ya. Windah ganti dulu lah. Bisa lari nih.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
Looks to the other side, and it's Son Heung-min.
Son, ayo Son.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
And there is the half-time whistle. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. Couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each. Inter Milan head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge.
Kayaknya Messi dong, bilang bebas Messi. Bahkan luar posisi.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think his job here, Peter, is going to be to reinvigorate that attack. Just change the rhythm up front.
And we're already back up and running after half-time. Inter Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
Valverde and Caicedo.
Cakep, Cok. Ayo.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Cuy. Son. Cepet, Son. Oke, Son. Oper. Nah, Messi.
Messi.
Tunjukin skillmu Messi tuh. Messi di sini jelek banget, Cok. Messi di eFootball 2025 ini kan pemain yang spesialis.
Lupato.
Bisa goceng.
It's a throw-in.
Nice on, nice on.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
That pass isn't the best. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got tall. That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And he's managed to get free. Now it's Valverde. Messi. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
È di 29.830 spettatori.
Alexander-Arnold. There will be a throw-in. Alexander-Arnold. Crosses it in. Great hit! Goal!
Nice banget,
Inter!
coy, Messi. Messi bukan
And
sih?
they get
Siapa yang golin? Oh,
themselves
Michael
in front.
Oyarzabal. Nice banget, cok. Gimana golnya?
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
Tus. Oh gitu. Nice, yes, nice. Bisa menang kita tuh. Gak ada Windah menang, cuy. Gak ada Windah Basudara menang, anjir.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Nicely spread. And that interception was most necessary. Inter Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
Gua bertahan, bang.
Alexander-Arnold.
Dulu, guys, nanti, guys. Waktu masih panjang nanti.
Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Valverde. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Luperto.
Gua serangan balik ya, bener ya? Gua serangan balik ya sih.
Can he latch on to this?
Wah, bahaya guys, bahaya.
Oh, that was vital.
Di sini kita lagi nyerang mulu.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
Now it's Gabriel Jesus. Now it's Oyarzabal.
Oper. Okay, nice.
Now he's just misjudged that one.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through.
Inter surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Well read, nice interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi ganti nggak sih?
Holding on to the slenderest of leads here. Minutes must feel like hours.
Messi ganti nggak nih?
Caicedo.
Permus Messi.
And here's Jesus. Messi. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Pavoletti joining us now. I think we all anticipated that.
Well, it does have its detractors always, but Route 1 has certainly proven itself effective over the years.
And it's Messi.
Nice, Messi.
He's a sharp little ball here.
Inter can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win, and it came down to one decisive moment. Mikel Oyarzabal voted man of the
Mikel
match and
Oyarzabal.
deservedly so. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Inter perfectly played the hosts and the crowd. They set up to frustrate and stifle, but they were relentless.
Ini di sebelah mana nih guys? Pemain baru sebelah mana nih? Oke, posisi 4 guys, poin kita 15 ya. Oke, nice lah. Oke, pemain baru di mana nih guys? Pemain baru sini ya, karir. Member ke posisi. Mana nih pemain baru nih? Catatan kompetisi. Striker Arena, kontak masuk. Mana? Di mana nih pemain baru nih? Berita. Kembali. Oke, di mana nih? Oke, di sini. Ini laga. Ini gue lagi di laga posisinya. Habis itu kemana nih? Habis itu kemana? Sebelah mana nih? Ke liga lagi kah? Kembali. Sebelah mana nih guys? Coba tolong komen guys. Sebelah mana guys? Gue di mana ya? Belakang TV lagi. Ini kita udah kembali nih, terus kemana lagi nih? Di sebelah mana nih pemain barunya cuy? Gua nggak tahu nih. Tadi dapat main baru sih. Main gratis dari di mana gua nggak tahu tuh. Kembali pulang. Medi sebelah mana nih Medi? Main barunya nih. Ya nggak keluar sih sebenarnya. Sopi lagi. Sebelah mana pemain barunya ya guys? Coba ke tim saya kali, di tim saya ya. Perkembangan tambah slot pemain. Perkembangan apa nih? Perkembangan manual. Pemain, oke pemain. Ini Jamal masih dikunci, cok. Kita dapat Michael Olise nih. Tampilan. Tindakan pemain, kemajuan pemain, latih level. Jamalnya masih dikunci sih. Kemampuan. Kemajuan pemain. Beranda tim saya perkembangan. Tampilkan seleksi. Buka kunci. Oh, dibuka nih. Oh, 1/4 guys. Coba di taktik udah ada belum ya? Taktik permainan. Harusnya ada guys, harusnya ada ya. Pengganti. Wah, ada di sini tuh. Nggak ada pemainnya, Cok. Gimana nih, guys? Ya, mana nih si Mediosan nih? Oh, ini ada cadangan, guys. Ada cadangan di sini. Ini ada cadangan. Oh, di sini. Windah ada 2 anjir. Oh, di sini, guys. Kita taikin ke pemain pengganti. Nah, begini cakep. Kenapa si Jamal back ya? Setahu gua AMF dah. Ini kenapa jadi back, guys? Kocak anjir. Sejak kapan Jamal jadi back ya? Terus ganti siapa dong si Jamal? Olise juga. Olise jadi back dong. Kenapa Olise jadi back sih? Wah, ngaco nih guys, ngaco guys. Olise back anjir. Olise. Jamal juga jadi back. Ini bener gak sih? Gue bingung ya. Wah, hancur nih. Formasi gue hancur nih guys. Gagal kedatangan si Jamal. Windah. Nah, Mendes anjing pemain gua. Anjir ada 2 ya. Ini salah nih. Saya Olise anjir di sini. Biasanya Olise dia tuh di sini, guys. Ngapa jadi? Coba kali ya. Oke, kita mainin laga-laga, guys. Peringkat 4. Oke, pilihannya cuma 2, superstar dan legend. Windah mainin kan nih, guys. Windah Basudara mainin kan. Pasti kalah sih kalau dia main. Mungkin jadi pemain cadangan aja kali ya.
Welcome one and all. We have perfect blue skies and quite a contest ahead of us. This really is a feel-good football match. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue, the dress code. It's Son Heung-min! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
Oh, once he made the save.
Oh no, what has happened here?
Oper. Ayo.
Can he put it away? In he goes again.
Inter would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Michael, oke, Messi. Ya, gol.
Neither of the Messi! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's been taken short.
Shooting.
Shapes to shoot! And he gets rid in a hurry. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, this guy Caicedo really is the definition of the word tireless. One of the best defensive midfielders around, and he does have a constant desire to get forward and contribute to the attack. He can add some energy and dynamism to that. But what he's really, truly brilliant at is stopping the opposition and disrupting their plans. And he will be a big, big factor in trying to do that here.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. Messi. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Foden was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Akanji. Robertson. And it's Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. Now Foden. Valverde. Ndika looks to the other side. Robertson. Alexander-Arnold to Messi. And no, he's seen through all of that.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Celik. Sule. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Son Heung-min. Robertson. And Akanji. Alexander-Arnold. For Valverde.
Nice.
Can he latch on to this? Foden.
Ayo ke tengah. Messi.
And here's Foden. That's very neat.
Itu. Ya, muter-muter kelamaan.
Valverde.
Oke, nice.
Valverde.
Ayo, crossing. Goal, please.
Lobbed in behind. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Soulé.
Nelson.
And he's intervened well there.
Nelson, oke.
Son Heung-min is in the top 10 when it comes to assists this season. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Ya, please.
And Dijk gets it. Oh, he's been caught on. He's got the shot away.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Dekan gua anjir.
Salmakas.
Nice, Panjik.
It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort.
Perjauh, nice.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Kena lagi.
Soulé. He's found a way through. Soulé! Oh, that was no routine save.
Soulé really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Nice Roma nih, berat nih, aduh. Donnarumma.
Valverde with the clearance. And now they can spring out of defence.
Jauh, nah, nice.
Valverde. Now Foden. Valverde.
Dan sampai ke
Salmakas. Ndika. Paredes. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, there it is, half-time. Not a bad watch by any means. And the efforts of both sides have been good, but neither have been able to penetrate. And so we reach the break, and the game remains goalless. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Inter may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full, and it should spur them on.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Inter have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
It's their second corner of the game. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Nice control. Great ball, and he's in here. And the finish.
Messi. Nice block, Messi.
Boom. There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory. He's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
He's found a way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Mikel Oyarzabal looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
And it's Son Heung-min. Shomorodov chasing after it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's got away. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
Well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those breaking passes just to spread the play.
Can he put it away? And he hits the net. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Oh, that's well spotted. Celik. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Soulé. Spread out to the left. Foden. It's a good run down the right. Valverde receives it in a wide position. Tries a shot! Salmakas. Oh, the shot could way off the ball! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Salmakas. He is through here.
Wah, anjir, Cok, kuat amat, Cok.
Soulé. Soulé!
Anjir.
And somehow he managed to miss it.
Windah
That
sih,
could
guys.
prove
Keluarin
very
Windah jangan
pivotal.
ya.
Chances
Windah
like
keluarin
that
jangan
just
ya.
can't be wasted.
Jangan deh, ntar makin kalah lagi.
Caicedo. Akanji. And it's Van Dijk. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. He's beaten the last man. Shomorodov.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Valverde. Messi. And it's Son Heung-min. Messi.
Messi capek.
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team.
Real
Wah,
chance!
gitu doang si Son tendangannya, Cok.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Capek, guys. Messi, guys. Windah mainin guys, Windah kita mainin deh. Ganti Messi, anjir gila Windah ganti Messi, Cok. Gokil Windah. Sejago apa sih Windah anjir?
Referee's given a throw.
Sostituzione per l'Inter. Numero 10. Numero 8.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Il numero 21.
Valverde.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Passing nice and neat. Gets a good foot in there.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Akanji. And Alexander-Arnold.
L'uomo indica 2
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Time added on will be 2
Ya
minutes.
Allah, Windah.
Paredes.
Windah. Anjir, bahaya coy.
Salamakas.
Anjir.
Now it's Salmakas. And we're done. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Well, that really did fly by. It's one of these games where everything progresses at 100 miles per hour, and at the end of it, this is what you can sometimes get. There may have been no winner, but still...
sama lagi. Waduh, masih posisi ke-6, cok. Masih bisa lah, masih bisa nih, guys. Nah, lawan Atalanta nih. Itu nih kondisi baik sekali. Poin pengalaman. Kita apa nih ya? Poin pinjaman, oke. Oh, bisa minjem anjir. Gue butuh apa tadi ya? Striker gak sih? Gue butuh apa ya pemain sayap? Raul, anjir, Rodri, Casemiro, Rico Lewis, Miguel. Ini 3 hari pemain pinjaman, oh, selesai dalam 3 hari, guys. Durasi kontrak 10 laga. Alessandro Bastoni. Nah, ini guys, kita butuh ini anjir. Lautaro Martinez. Oke, kita tuker ya, guys. Oke. Oke, nice. Balik. Terus ke taktik permainan ya. Ada di mana nih Martinez? Ah, ini dia, guys. Kita ganti ke ini lah ya. Ah, nice. Martinez. Taktiknya deformasi deh, 4-2-2 deh. Gini ya. Inter gimana Inter, gue lupa nih, guys. 4-2-2 aja kali ya. Foden. Gini dulu kali, guys. CMF sentral, IMF nya nggak ada ya. Oke, gini dulu, guys. Kita mainin legend. Start aja lah, susah anjir. Oke, let's go. Sampai maghrib, guys, kita main. Waduh, hujan. Yuk, let's go.
And so the calm before the storm. A game this so engraved into sporting history. These two teams have squared up so many times before. It is a rivalry whose significance has never been diluted and never ever will be. All stemming from that simple dread at the very idea of losing each to the other. Everyone here is obliged to win. Thrilling scenes here too, so much in line with Atalanta's reputation as the great entertainers of Italian football. So it is time to let them at it.
Well, what a game this is, Peter. The pressure on both sets of players is tremendous, and they're both expected to win no matter what. It doesn't matter if you're contesting a title, a final, or just playing for pride. This one's always special.
And already we're underway here. And Messi!
Anjir, Messi.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Man, becek banget anjir.
Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This fella Martinez is the latest striking talent to emerge from Argentina, and the way he likes to operate from deeper positions draws comparisons with some of the very finest from his country. More of an auxiliary striker in my view, though. Wants the ball to feet, and he's better playing off the centre forward, so he's someone to watch.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. And that's put paid to a promising move. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Akanji. Still goalless. Caicedo. Now it's Son Heung-min. Oh, a delicate chip through.
Oh my god.
He put it away! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, what has happened here? Messi. For Valverde. Valverde charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oyarzabal. He's looking to set free a runner.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Robertson. And here's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min. Valverde. And the shot!
Anjir, lemah banget.
He's missed, but not by that far. Caicedo. Valverde. Looking for the run.
Martinez shooting.
No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Now the ball's gone astray. Caicedo. Now it's Son Heung-min. And the shot! The pass has gone astray. Valverde. Oh, sweet feet.
Son. Aduh.
Jim City defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Belanova. Posh. Pasalic has assisted more league goals than anyone else this season.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to
Ya,
please any
salah
coach.
proper.
There's the shot!
Anjir.
Goal! Atalanta! And Atalanta go in front. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the finish looked a guarantee once he was found all alone, and it's criminal defending.
Retegi is currently top scorer in the league. Atalanta are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Played back.
He's got no choice here, he had to go backwards.
Caicedo. The ball has bounced loose now. Look at the space here. Oh,
Messi.
shooting chance! Really well taken goal.
Klasemen berapa, Bang? Ini
Level in
klasemen
a
ke
trice.
berapa ya?
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Kita nih kalau menang posisi berapa?
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this
Nice.
time.
Ayo.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Lari, ya.
Alexander-Arnold. Oyarzabal. Valverde.
Valverde,
And
anjing
he's had it
Cok.
nicked away. Pasalic. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's one each.
I nostri, ovviamente.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
That was a fantastic 45 minutes of football. I'm really hopeful of more of the same in this second half.
Well, you'd have to say it's a game that has very much lived up to the pre-game expectations. Passions running pretty high, rivals going at each other 100 miles an hour. You wonder whether they can keep this up. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1.
Ganti Foden. Foden masih jadi SS. Ini udah misalnya CFF dia nih. Kayak gini oke nggak nih guys? Kayak gini oke nggak formasinya nih? Oke, babak kedua nih. Satu sama ya ini ya? Apa?
Cambio di giocatori.
Ini satu sama cok.
Inter Milan get the second half started.
Inter are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Inter Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
To Ketelara, and he's had a hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
De Ketelara is offering a wry smile there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Foden.
Aduh, Foden.
And it's gone back to the keeper. Kolasinac. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And it's Kolasinac. It's just beyond his reach. And here's Foden. And it's Messi. Caicedo. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Messi with the short one.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's been shifted off it. And now they can spring out of defence. Zappacosta in with the challenge. Now it's Foden. Messi.
Messi kutak-atik Messi.
He
Messi
is
kutak-atik
just
Messi.
caressing the ball. He won't be
Ya,
happy with that one.
salah
De Ketelara, who does have an assist to his name.
La
Almost
quota
an
di
hour gone.
quest'oggi è di 16.870 spettatori.
And reclaimed it in a trice. The fullback is in acres of space here. Lookman.
Anjir, cok.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Ya, malah dioper.
And he cuts out the supply. Inter Milan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Valverde.
Ya.
Lookman. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again.
Ya ampun.
Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, easy pickings there. Kolasinac. Jim City. Posh. Belanova. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Caicedo. Valverde. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Valverde. Great defending, strong and determined. Chance here to counter. And he's away. Gets the shot away! Goal! Atalanta! And they get themselves in front! That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Oh, this is fully deserved for me because they've shown great heart and spirit. It's there to win from here, or, dare I say, throw it away now.
Kolasinac gets across and deals with it. Foden. Messi looking to get on the end of this.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
He's got to be in here! Lookman! Now then, the ball's come loose. The final moments of a game that has been pretty compelling overall.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Atalanta making consecutive changes here. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Into the last 5 minutes.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Atalanta probably could have killed things off, but they should be okay here.
Lookman looking here to chip it through to Catalana,
Anjir, kalah
and that is wildly off target.
Tidak guys, saya minimal udah sama.
Caicedo and Robertson, and it's Son Heung-min. 2 minutes to be added on. Caicedo. Valverde. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that will be the final act. Inter Milan come up short. They will be taking nothing away from this one, an outcome which is thoroughly disappointing on all counts. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Yeah, well, I've been on the losing side in games like this, and I can tell you it really does hurt. It's about the fans, and when you let them down, it hurts that bit more. I mean, you can do all the right preparations and still end up on the losing side. I don't think they'll be going out tonight.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon.
Satu cuk, aduh. Klasemen keberapa kita nih? Posisi ke-6 anjir. Aduh, kita nggak ada yang stop score lagi. Oke, last guys. Last nih, aduh. Gue mau beli takjil dulu abis ini guys. Seragamnya sih nih kita. Kuningnya kita kuning guys. Taktiknya salah nih anjir. Gaya main. Gua formasi. Sumpah gua defaultnya default. Oh, kalau default begini ya. Ini default aja deh. Sebaiknya cuma segini sih guys. Son Heung-min, Moses, ini DMF, Central, itu ada ya. Coba kita posisi begini guys. Malah ke belakang.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. There is a massive sense of expectation emanating from this part of Milan. The giant arena bearing the name of perhaps the finest player ever to don the famous black and blue jersey. It is simply a gorgeous, gorgeous sight.
Kita kurang nih.
Baru
main,
They've scored! The ideal start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Empoli breakthrough nice and early, just as they wanted it. And here's Lautaro Martinez. And the shots, can he put it away? Oh, he's been caught on it here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, they can break here. Defending in numbers, sharp and uncompromising. Martinez. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Martinez! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Robertson. Valverde. And that is a little undercooked. Oyarzabal. He's in a... There's the shot! Taken with style. They're level in a trice.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now, what about a counter-attack?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He gets big! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. What a throw in. Messi. For Valverde. Caicedo. Robertson. He came in hard, very hard. Oyarzabal. That's been cut out, well played. He's gone forward. He's found a way through. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oyarzabal, who does have an assist to his name, and it's Van Dijk. Van Dijk. And it's the goalkeeper's to claim. This is good pressing, they're not short on bodies. Can he finish? Jimenez. Son Heung-min.
Salah ngoper.
Son Heung-min. And Robertson. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Baikan salah ngoper gue cuy. Ya ampun, dapat lagi main.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Ya ampun, Messi pun salah.
Messi. For Valverde. Mikel Oyarzabal.
Melebar guys.
Robertson.
Ya, bego. Astagfirullah.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. No outsmarting him this time. Oh, red. Nice interception. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Robertson. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good.
He rises!
Pinter banget,
It's
Cok.
in!
Aduh,
And they're back in front!
Inter really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Messi. And he's picked it up out wide. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oyarzabal.
Wah.
He can run onto that.
Oh, that was expansive and incisive, the type of move to please any coach.
That's good running with the ball.
This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Martinez. Can he get onto this? He's onside. Tries a shot, and it's come back out to him. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, no shortage of action and talking points at both ends of the field. 3 goals to light up the crowd, and a fair reflection of the territorial state of play with the half-time scoreline 2-1. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Well, it remains very delicately poised, and based on the promise we've seen through the first 45 minutes, I wouldn't be surprised if this takes another twist or two. It certainly would be in keeping.
And we are already promptly back underway.
Inter really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Robertson. Valverde. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And Caicedo. Martinez. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Oh, no joy this time. And it's Messi. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Oh, good spread. Donnarumma deals with it effortlessly. Messi. Inter Milan needing a change of fortune here. Martinez charging forward, the ball at his feet. Inter Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. This is promising. Gets his pass away. Oh, shooting chance!
Ya Allah,
It's in.
kegolan lagi, cowok.
Two to the good. They have breathing space.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Empoli go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Look, it's a whole different ball game now, Peter, and it's a test of how they manage affairs from here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Van Dijk.
This is what good chemistry is all about.
Petzela did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Oh, played through for the wide man. No, he's not getting past him there. And he has been fouled there.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Anjir. Astagfirullah.
Oh, he's got now the finish! Valverde.
Lari.
Caicedo. Robertson. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. This is Jimenez.
Jimenez.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running. The pass has gone astray. Caicedo. Robertson. For Valverde. Oyarzabal. Comes under pressure and it's come loose.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Petzela. Petzela. Valverde. Oyarzabal. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And they can counter here. Oh, and he's through the middle. Solbakken. And he's found a way past. Great hit!
Oh,
denied brilliantly.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Empoli have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Strokes it back. Has a go! And it's there! clear here.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager.
And that's it. Well, plenty of talking points, and many of them sadly negative. This is clearly not how it was meant to go. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Inter desperately failing to impose.
Waduh, lawan Napoli nih. Anjing, posisi 9 kita. Next. LB kita ya kayaknya. Gue bingung si Jamal kenapa bisa jadi CB anjir nih Jamal. Udah klasemen berapa tadi? Striker ya harusnya ya. Tolong nih formasi apa nih anjir, pusing gua.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. The action has already started. Interesting ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. I was going to be disappointed with that. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, I want to focus on...
Martinez!
Nice! Yes!
It's there!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And we have our very first corner. Oh, well played, well played. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Alexander-Arnold. Caicedo. He's had a shot! Goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again. Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Inter Milan look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. And here's Lautaro. And Martinez! Yes! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
A case now of complete control.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Caicedo. Now it's Oyarzabal. Messi tries making a foray down the right. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Lukaku, he's shifting through the gears here. Raspadori! He has done it! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So is this the start of a comeback? And here's Lautaro Martinez. That is a shot at goal! McTominay can get it clear. Spinazzola. Raspadori. Done delicately. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Van Dijk. More and more pressure on the ball here. Oh, just skips past his man. Can he put it away? And the keeper couldn't hold it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Mikel Oyarzabal. And here's Lautaro Martinez.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Spinazzola in acres of space out wide. Billing.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Martinez with 2 goals already to his name. Martinez
Ya.
just eases him off the ball, and it's Lukaku. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now it's Lukaku. Half-time getting close now. Lukaku. Lukaku gets flagged offside. Alexander-Arnold. Oyarzabal for Messi. Caicedo. And it's Messi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he's managed to get free. Messi. That's good running with the ball.
Ih, anjir.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's half-time here.
Inter are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And we're underway again. No changes at the interval from either side. Messi. Politano. And it's Son Heung-min. Caicedo. Great work on the overlap. He's picked his way through. Brilliantly cut out.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And Robertson. Can he get it through?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And Messi! Valverde! He's got a goal!
Valverde, nice banget.
And the lead is extended still further. Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. He's had it taken off him. Valverde.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, nicely intercepted. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's profited handsomely already in this match, and at last their sense of danger has brought them to a possible solution.
Has a shot! Billing does really well to win the ball there. Billing!
Anjir.
Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Mode legend kah bang atau main online? Main versus EI. Ini modenya mode superstar.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. Almost an hour gone.
Mode online ini belum ada
Messi. So what can they make of this? Oyarzabal. There he goes, motoring forward. Real chance! In he goes again. It's in!
Nice banget, guys.
Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Di Lorenzo. Martinez. And that was very necessary.
Sostituzione di giocatori.
Corner number 2 then.
Lascia il campo per il numero 9.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Musiala gets a foot in here. Valverde. Valverde! And he seemed certain to get the 6th. Okafor gets a good foot in there. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oyarzabal. Oyarzabal!
Lemah banget tangannya.
And he steered it beyond the post.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 37.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Lasciano il campo per il numero
Ramani.
17. Il numero
Ah,
99.
welcome to modern football. You get hounded by everyone.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Okafor has been caught there. It's a foul. Robertson did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was coming, and he still failed to heed the warning.
It's a mighty effort! He scores! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Keluarin monster, guys. Guys, mau keluarin monster, guys. Kita keluarin monster Windah Basudara, guys. Gas, gas, gas.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Oyarzabal is being withdrawn here, but he certainly made his mark.
Yeah, he'll get a good ovation for his contribution. I'm not so sure why he's leaving us, though. There's no obvious sign of injury or fatigue.
They're still trying to make a game of this.
Windah, ayo Windah, lari Windah.
There
Oper
they go,
Windah.
hunting again.
Yay,
Oliveira.
yay.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oper ke Windah, guys.
Bastara.
Windah. Nice
Now
pass,
it's
Windah.
Martinez.
Lari Windah, aduh man.
McTominay makes the interception. Oliveira.
Ya, Windah harus ngegolin, guys.
Anguissa.
Monster nih, monster dalam game ini harus ngegolin, guys.
He's got away.
Harus gol. Mana
Robertson
Windah,
did well to
Windah.
emerge with the
Guys.
ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Okafor.
Mana nih
Anguissa.
Windah nih?
Just
Windah.
5 minutes remaining now.
Ayo, serangan balik
Caicedo.
sama Windah Batubara,
And it's
Basudara,
Son Heung-min.
Windah, Windah, shooting Windah, nice
It's
banget
one.
Windah,
He
kepingannya, nice banget.
That looks like a preconceived
Let's
plan.
bang,
Win the
gantung,
ball
guys.
and then unleash.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato all'88esimo minuto.
Cakep banget lihat nih Windah nih kepingannya guys, dengan tipuannya. Sejak, anjir. Windah Basudara, gokil banget. Selain dia jago streamer, dia jago main bola, anjir.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Pasti bocil-bocilnya bangga dengan
That pass
Windah
isn't the
nih.
best.
Windah jago banget guys.
Robertson goes on a charge
Ya,
down the
Windah,
left.
Windah lagi mana Windah?
Son Heung-min. Robertson.
Windah, oper Windah. Windah.
Messi.
Messi.
Ci saranno 5
Per Windah Messi.
5 minutes to add.
Nice banget, Windah. Woo!
Oh, shooting chance!
Windah Basudara lagi guys.
How many?
Gokil
Just how
banget.
many? The golf in
Main
class
bola
is
ini
vast.
banget.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Gol per l'Inter. Numero 21.
Capek banget gua. Banget Windah. Ikut Windah nggak tuh? Ikut Windah guys. Anjay. Dia udah 5 tahun gak gue mainin, gak gue masukin squad guys. Makanya dia sekarang aus gol. Dia 5 tahun dia jadi main cadangan di Milan. Aus gol ya guys, aus gol ya.
Inter Milan are having a ball here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is
Windah lari,
coming.
Windah lari.
That's been intercepted.
Bukan salah Windah nih, salah yang
Okafor. Oh, that's fabulous. Oliveira. He's had a hit! This time, surely! Oh, taken with style! Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Yeah, and I think we may have had too many defenders ball watching then.
Windah lari. Aduh, baru mau
And
lari.
that will be the final act. Inter Milan looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Martinez voted man of the match and deservedly so. So Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the play.
Naik level guys. Windah Basudara mana Windah? Anjay, keren banget. Pokoknya harus gue mainin terus nih Windah nih sampai dia calon 5 bintang. Apa nih guys? Guys, ini apa guys? Kita dapet apa nih guys? Anjir, posisi 8, uy. Bisa diulang gak sih yang tadi kalah-kalah guys? Target apa nih target? Penempatan berhasil, kamu juga bisa melihat misi galeri. Didi, gue mau nanya sama lu tadi. Kenapa gue dapet pemain nih, si Jamal Musiala, dia tuh posisinya kan AMF, kenapa di sini dia jadi back anjir? Kan dia gelandang serang gak sih? Attack AMF, attack midfield. Gitu. Gue bingung kenapa dia jadi back di sini dah. Harusnya dia di tengah, cowok. Kalau di tengah keren nih dia. Lanjut guys, lanjut guys. Main di Liga Football lah, itu apa? Apa itu apa ini Liga Football gak sih? Ini gue main Liga, cok. Nih, kostum keberuntungan warna kuning guys, menang mulu soalnya.
So hello and welcome one and all to the chills and hopefully the thrills of this snowy evening. Teams here passionately supported, but this is going to be a testing evening. The conditions will require of them something just a little bit more. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. The action has already started. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pressing high and with purpose. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This fella Martinez is the latest striking talent to emerge from Argentina, and the way he likes to operate from deeper positions draws comparisons with some of the very finest from his country. More of an auxiliary striker in my view, though. Wants the ball to feet, and he's better playing off the centre forward, so he's someone to watch.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Stood up well to him there. Caicedo. Neither of the teams has yet taken the initiative. Passing is crisp and sharp. And no, that was never going to make it. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. It'll be a throw-in.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Martinez. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Valverde. Great chance. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Now it's Martinez. And the finish! Goal! Inter!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Inter Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Guys, kira-kira kalau gua live streamingnya mode landscape baik yang nonton gak ya? Mode biasa gitu di YouTube, jangan mode short.
No surprise at all that this is the guy who's had such a positive impact.
Well, not only can a player of such high caliber show the imagination to set up a goal, but he can also produce when the pressure's on to deliver a big moment. This guy was born to create.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, no joy this time. Van Dijk. Caicedo. Musiala. Van Dijk. And it's Messi. And that's put paid to a promising move. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Messi. Lovely feet. Martinez! That's a half-decent try.
Martinez did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Foot in. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
He is through here.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Caicedo. Half-time getting close now. Fiddles it through. Robertson is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. That's a sharp pass. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi. Big chance! Nicely aimed pass. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Oh, that's a key interception. D'Ambrosio. And the whistle goes for half-time. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break. 1-0. So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that, and still very much in this game.
Inter Milan, they're in at half-time. Decent hit! No mistake! They have come roaring back!
Well, we're all back to square one, but I hope this game opens up from here. It looks as if it could happen.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Look, get your seatbelts on, because this is showing all the signs of another roller coaster ride.
And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Has a look and plays it forward. Valverde. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Son! Goku!
Plays a sharp little ball here. Plenty to aim at here. Messi. Mikel Oyarzabal is number 5 in the list of assists in the league this year. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Pass is just off target. Messi. Valverde. Oyarzabal. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Oh my God,
super find. He's gone for goal! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Valverde. Caicedo. And here's Lautaro Martinez. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
guys.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
And it's Messi. Messi takes control of it and he's on the move. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he's had it nicked away. Nice control. Aimed beyond the defence. Messi! Messi! It's a loose ball. That's the throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And that's going to be a booking.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he? Yeah, and a heart and mouth time for the culprit, who may well regret his transgression.
Messi is standing over this one. He's had a hit!
Nice banget.
Goal, Inter!
Nice banget,
And
guys.
they get themselves in front!
Gue harus ngeluarin monster deh, monster dah. Monster harus gue mainin dulu guys, bentar guys. Monster yang lagi aus gol harus gue keluarin nih guys.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Masa sih?
Yeah, it's been their hard work that has got him this lead, but I just wonder whether they can keep it up. This may take a toll now.
Kita keluarin Windah guys, Windah kita mainin. Windah kita mainin guys. Gantiin Lionel Messi gak tuh? Gokil Windah.
Castrovilli.
Bang Windah.
Great ball if he can. There's the shot! And he hits the net. They're level in a trice.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up. The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No, that's been intercepted.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Foden. Basudara.
Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Real chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
The keeper felt he had that covered. Some of the crowd were less convinced. It was really well drilled.
Aduh, menitnya udah segini lagi coy, ayo Windah.
Ci saranno 5 minuti di
Windah!
recupero.
Bang Windah! Bang Windah!
5 minutes to add. He's looking to set free a runner. And he stands tall, impenetrable. And that's aimed into the middle. He's missed, but not by that far. Son Heung-min. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's managed to get free.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner, of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. And after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, this looked the most...
Gimana caranya nih, Di? Apa nih? Yang lagu eFootball pencet. Mana lagu eFootball anjing? Liga eFootball kali, Liga. Liga nggak sih? Nanti deh gue cari, aduh peringkat 7 guys, lumayan naik guys. Klasemen ke-7 kita guys. Oke, thank you guys yang udah nonton guys. Gue dan dulu nih, gue beli takjil dulu deh. Laga buat ruang laga dan mainkan laga online. Oh ini main lawan laga cepat. Oh ini ya, ini online ya. Ntar aja deh nanti guys. Beli tajil guys. Gue udah dulu guys. Oke, thank you semuanya yang udah nonton. Yuk, udah dulu guys. PES berapa? Asli mana? Kang Johnson. Wah, di Facebook gak ada yang ngechat juga guys. Oke, thank you.